Alrighty, guys. We're starting the coverage here a little early because we do got ourselves a tornado warning that just popped up here in Louisiana. We're gonna jump on into the coverage, my friends. Like I said, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I just woke up here not too long ago. I wish I was awake a little earlier, but like I said, I didn't get to bed till like 3 a.m., 3, 4 a.m. because couldn't sleep. So obviously, we're here now. That's all that matters. But yeah, we got ourselves a, like I said, tornado warning that just popped up here for eastern Louisiana, in portions out there towards Mississippi. So here in Louisiana, this includes Pearl River, Hickory, Alton, Magnolia Forest, Castle Manor, portions out there by River Gardens. Let's see here. Then working our way over here into the Mississippi side of the warning. This includes Picayune. I have no idea how you say that. We got Industrial, Azona. Let's see, Cary. Let's see, Hawthorne, Mill Creek, McNeil, Cyber. So you guys are inside of a tornado warning here for the next 49 minutes. Hopping over to velocity. Yep, you can see that there is a bit of rotation really starting to pick up here between Siddell as well as Pearl River portions of eastern Louisiana. So just a bit of a heads up for you guys. I'm going to pull up a camera. I think we might have some cams out this way, so we'll see what we got. Let's see here. So this is out there by, out there by Pearl River. We do got a camera, actually, but unfortunately, oh, no, it looks like it's down. I don't know what happened there. But it does look like that, unfortunately, our camera in that area is down. It could be because of weather-related issues, or it just could be because, well, poor maintenance. So, but here's a close camera. If I can maybe try to load. Oh, they're not wanting to load at all, are they? Aren't they? Let's try it again here. Hold on 1 second, you guys. What's up, guys? Glad to have y'all here. Let's see. There we go. All right, okay, we'll go ahead and pull this up for you guys. We'll go ahead and bring up our 3-panel view here. See, Andrew says small stream for a second. Yeah, our viewers are not going to be super high today because we have all the main channels streaming today too. Like I'm not going to mention any names, but we got a lot of big channels that are streaming this event. So typically that does unfortunately impact our views, but at least somebody's still getting that weather coverage. That's all that really matters, to be honest. But anyways, yeah, no, we're watching a tornado warning up here in eastern Louisiana. Like I was saying, out there by Pearl River. We got Hickory included, Castle Manor, Magnolia Forest, River Gardens. So heads up for you guys here. Also, like I was saying, out there by like Mississippi, we got ourselves Ozona, Industrial. Let's see, Hawthorne, Cyber, Caesar, I think it is as well, and Flat Top. You guys are in the warning. We also got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings as well nearby. Let's see here. We got like Mandyville areas up here. There's a lot of eastern portions here. Has, like I was saying, a lot of eastern portions here of Louisiana has these severe thunderstorm warnings here. Some are about to expire, like the one out here by Laplace, Lutcher, Convent, and Plaincourtville. These ones are about. This one's about to expire here in about 1 minute here at 11 Eastern. Let's see here. But yeah, for the one for Mandyville, this is actually for an effect for like the next 46 minutes. For a threat for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as 0.75-inch hail, which is penny-size hail. So we need to watch out for that. North of that, we got a warning for 16 more minutes towards Bogalusa. Portions out there by Fernando, Franklinton, moving our way over here into Mississippi towards Poplarville. Let's see here. That's pretty much the main areas here included in that warning. New warning just got issued actually for Hattiesburg here in southern Mississippi. Just a bit of a heads up for you guys because we are watching this this big wall of wind heading in that general direction. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and see if I can find just a little bit better of a camera for y'all, like this guy. This one might be. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, some of our cameras out here are poor maintained, so we're kind of limited to the amount of views here. Let's see here. And WW6 is my always go-to. Always my go-to weather channel. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it, man. Andrew says, "Oh yeah, day 6, 30%." I did. It's a small 30%, but we'll talk more about that here in a little bit. Got another warning for Maggie. This is up in basically south central portions of Mississippi, towards Taylorsville, Raleigh, Mendenhall. Let's see here, Slovenia. Yeah, I think it's out there by that region. Actually, Jackson, Mississippi. Wow. What the heck? Expires in 8,355 minutes. How long even is that? Hold on a second. That is weird. 8,355 divided by 60. That is 139 hours. I think there's a little bit of a mistake on that end. Dude. There's literally a warning that's there for like over what? Like a half a week? I don't know. That's weird. Anyways, but yeah, no, we're watching we're watching a tornado warning here, guys. Like I said, out there in eastern Louisiana, portions out there by southern Mississippi. For Louisiana, like I was saying, out there by Pearl River, we do got ourselves a bit of rotation starting to develop out there, or has been developing out there. So for Pearl River, yeah, like I said, for Pearl River in eastern Louisiana, like I said, we are watching a lot of rotation starting to pop up there towards Hickory, Magnolia Forest. And like I was saying, this is actually working its way over here into Mississippi towards industrial zona. Let's see here, Hawthorne, Mill Creek, McNeil. Let's see here, Flat Top and Caesar. So just a bit of a heads up for you guys out in that region. We're continuing to watch this. I'm going to hop over to the correlation coefficient, see if there's anything on debris. It doesn't look... yeah, it doesn't really look like we have any debris as of right now, which is a good signature. But like I was saying, though, it still needs to be obviously watched because this thing is definitely, like I said, this thing is definitely still rotating here pretty good. So once again, this is located out there by Pearl River, Louisiana. I'm heading out there towards Picayune, I think it is. Honestly, I'm not too bad. I'm not the best with the name pronunciation here, but you can see how to spell it. Picayune, I think it is. Also including areas like industrial Mississippi, Ozona, Cary, I think it is. Caesar, Hawthorne, McNeil, Mill Creek, Cyber, and like I said, industrial. So heads up to you guys. We are watching this one very, very closely. This one does have a bit of rotation on it, like I was saying. Pretty good rotation popping off there. So we'll need to obviously keep it out there for that. Now, the good news is, like I said, for today, guys, we do have a lot of cameras available. So this should allow us to see really what's going on in the storms. Between Mississippi and Louisiana, I do got some good camera coverage. So we're actually going to hop down here towards Mississippi, and we're going to take a look and see that line rolling through here. So let's see if I can pan here to the west. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can get a nice sky view for you guys. That way we can actually see what is going on in the storms. Yeah, unfortunately, like I was saying, a lot of these cameras are poorly maintained, so most of them are offline, unfortunately. But we do got a couple. Let me try it back out here towards Louisiana. We'll try a little bit. So that's actually out there by that tornado warning there. Let's try like one of these guys over here. Show this video for now. Okay, we'll keep that on there for right now. Let's see. Let me go ahead and update this. Let's see. My thing's very, very slow. There we go. But yeah, so we're just gonna keep an eye on this one storm here because, like I said, it's actually starting to. That rotation is actually getting ready to cross the state line from Louisiana into Mississippi, heading out there towards Picayune. So just heads up to you guys out in that region. Once again, this is southern Mississippi. This is heading into. If we take a look at the latest velocity chart, you can actually see how this thing is working its way into that region there here overall. Like I was mentioning, Ozona, industrial portions by Hawthorne, McNeil, Mill Creek, Cyber. You guys are inside of that thread there. So just a bit of a heads up for y'all. Let's see here. Go ahead and bring up our... Actually, we'll bring up our lower level water vapor scan there. So yeah, oh, wow, look at that big blob, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, look at that storm, man. That thing is just really going. That thing is really, really going there. So, yeah, we just got some new warnings regarding severe thunderstorm activity. A lot of these are for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We do, like I said, we do have ourselves a... we do have ourselves that tornado warning in effect, though. And there's also a warning here in the southern area, which I'll hop you guys back over here, too. A warning up in southern Louisiana. Wow, holy cow. Okay, look at this. So here for New Orleans, guys. New Orleans, we are now in an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust storm here. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Wow. So, yeah, New Orleans, heads up to you guys. I'm going to see if I can pop up some cams down there. I think we do got a lot of good cameras up in New Orleans. That is just unbelievable. Let's see. But, yeah, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there in New Orleans right now. So, bit of a heads up for you guys. Let's see what I can do on the cams here. See if I can find a nice, good... Oh, there we go. This one's pretty low resolution, but let's see here. We're going to hop over to the main 3-panel here. It's pretty bad. Let's try one of these guys. Hopefully we get some more better views. Is this one a little bit better in any way? It's a little better. Just a little bit. But there's not much of a sky view on some of these guys. Oh, there we go. That should be a good one. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. We'll keep it on that one for now. Let's see. Candy says, does anyone know when the eclipse is supposed to happen? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, man, but the eclipse is already over. Oh, buddy. Anyways, yeah, hopping back to the tornado warning, guys. Like I said, this is actually mostly moving into, let's see here, Mississippi now. Rotation is detected right there near Nicholson, near Santa Rosa here in Mississippi, and also near Pearl River, Louisiana. So that white line you see there, that's our state line. So this is Louisiana and this is Mississippi. So this is on the far eastern side of Louisiana. Got a little bit of rotation. Definitely trying to kick off out there, just south of Nicholson. So a bit of a hang up, a bit of a heads up for you guys, so keep an eye out there for that. Let's check on the correlation coefficient, see if we got any debris or anything like that. I don't think we do. Nope, looks like we're looking pretty good. So I don't see any debris signatures, which is, there's no sign hinting towards a tornado on the ground as of now. But obviously you definitely need to be in your shelters until further notice here. Let's see, yeah, Zona, we have industrial. Oh, is that a new warning? Oh, look at that. They put a new warning. That includes, wow, Gulfport. That is a long warning here. Holy cow. Dude, that's a pretty big warning. Okay, so we now include Sedell still. Let's see here. Logton, Pearlington, Gainesville, Napoleon, Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Pass Christian, Long Beach, Gulfport, Mississippi included there. So heads up to you guys. Definitely need to keep an eye out there for that. Let me correlation coefficient. Ooh, I don't think that's a debris signature. I think that's just radar being dumb. Yeah, I don't think that's a debris signature, guys. It kind of resembles one, like a big ball, but I don't think that is one. So that's good. That's definitely some good news out there. Let's see here. So, yeah, so we have Bay St. Louis, we have Waveland. Let's see here. Yeah, Gulfport included there. So a bit of a heads up for you guys. Once again, this is in effect here for the next 51 minutes. We also got ourselves quarter hail, and let's see here. Oh, yeah, also I'd say definitely some gusty winds with that there too. That camera, it's definitely starting to shake a lot more. Those winds are starting to come in there. So that's actually out there in New Orleans, guys. What's up, Roby? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Wow, dude, look at that. That is, yeah, it's definitely, that camera is starting to pick up a little bit of shake to it. So, yeah, it's getting a lot more windy out there. You can actually see here, for a minute, I'm gonna hide these warnings for a second. That way you can really see the velocity on this thing. I mean, just look at this beast. This thing is literally, just like this big wall of winds, right? So we just got this huge wall worth of winds here that's just really packing a punch down there. And yeah, so we do got ourselves, these really strong straight line winds here that are kind of bowing out on the southern edge of the storm here. In which that is actually really cranking up those winds. And, like I was mentioning, we do have a warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds out there in some of those regions there in southeastern Louisiana. So, yeah, obviously, including New Orleans, actually, for the possibility here of 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that is definitely a bit of an issue here. We're going to go ahead and bring our warnings back. I'm going to show you guys that exact warning we're talking about here. So down there in New Orleans, if we hop over here, look at that, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which that includes New Orleans, like I was saying. Yeah, New Orleans included Mitchild. We have Braithwaite. Let's see. We have Wagaman. We have Kenner. Let's see here. Kenilworth. Let's see, Woodlake, Shell Beach, St. Malo. Wow. Yeah, a lot of areas here included. Let's see here. Also Chef, Mentor, Green Ditch, and Lake Catherine there. So that is what we are looking out there for. Wow. Okay, we're going to go ahead and bring y'all over here back to the the 4 panel. Look at that camera, man. That's just, wow. Let's see here. Let me actually change this. New Orleans, Louisiana. There we go. Yeah, that way y'all can specifically know where that camera's at. There we go. Man, dude, that thing is really packing a punch, that bow there. Like I said, it's really, you can see on the velocities down there towards New Orleans. The winds, like I was saying, they're really just kind of bowing out and really cranking up those wind speeds there. Which is, really going to cause a bunch of, potential damaging winds, which could obviously cause a bunch of issues there. And like I was saying, we have a new warning there for Bay St. Louis, Gulfport, guys. We have a tornado warning in effect now, so just make sure that you guys are inside of your safe spot and away from windows, of course. Let me do one thing real quickly, you guys. All right, we're going to pull back up the camera. I just wanted to bring up another tab here for me so I can monitor other things. But, yeah, Bay St. Louis, it looks like there's a bit of rotation out there near Slidell in eastern Louisiana. Like I was saying, there's another area of broad... Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that radar update. Let's try K-Mob. We'll see what the inbounds here. Wow. Yeah, it's really hard to depict radar of these crazy velocities. But rotation's out there near Picayune. From what it looks like here. So just a bit of a heads up. Like I said, make sure you guys are inside of your shelter. Once again, if you have a basement, storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you do not, go into the central interior portion of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Because like I was saying, this is definitely, once again, this is definitely a very serious situation that we're watching here. Those winds, wow, dude. I wish we had an active wind reading out there. Definitely looks like it's starting to get up into, definitely starting to get up. I obviously can't tell just by looking at it, but I'd say it's at least 40 miles an hour easily. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's considered damaging. It's really coming down out there. And like I said, New Orleans, though, like I was mentioning, guys, they're actually warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds on this thing. 80-mile-per-hour winds, which is just absolutely ridiculous. 31 minutes left on that warning, though, too. So, still got a little bit of time. Yeah, there's definitely some really suspicious things going on in this storm here towards Napoleon, Gainesville. Napoleon, this is in Mississippi, right on the edge. Like I said, that white line you guys see there, that is our border. And it honestly looks like a hurricane out there. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, so this is Louisiana. Okay, and then this is Mississippi over here. So Louisiana, Mississippi border. Yeah, Gainesville, Mississippi, Napoleon, Mississippi. You guys are included with that big mess that's going on out there. So, wow, dude, look at that winds now. Goodness, dude, wow. Let's see here. Sorry to hear that, Roby. Let's see. What's up, Critty? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Samuel? What's up, guys? Hope you're doing good. Like I said, I hope everyone's doing well today, despite crazy weather. You know, unfortunately, Mother Nature just throws it at us whenever she wants to. And like I said, it just kind of sucks, but, you know, we're here to help. So I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you guys. Might not be the best one on the block, but I tell you what, I will do my best in terms of keeping you guys weather aware. So yeah, most of the central and northern leading extent here of the warnings here. These are mostly for 60-mile-per-hour winds up there. That's out there by Hattiesburg, Collins. This is Mississippi, by the way, guys. Columbia, Collins, Magee, Hattiesburg. So that is what we are looking out there for regarding that. And then, of course, the southern warnings by New Orleans. We got ourselves 80-mile-per-hour winds, 70 on the one out there by Mandyville, Louisiana, out there by Sun, Louisiana. Let's see, Madisonville, Covington, Louisiana, and Picayune, Mississippi included. And that tornado warning and also that severe thunderstorm warning there for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'm going to grab my drink. Give me 1 second. It'll literally take me 2 seconds because I can see it right here. Yeah, I just need to keep hydrated, I guess, even though it's Coke. It's something. What's up, Brooklyn? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, also, yeah, I will mention too, we have a lot of severe, flash flood warnings, my bad. Yeah, a lot of flash flood warnings out there, kind of across, like, places in, let's see here. Yeah, in places out there towards, like, Mississippi, going in through Louisiana, portions of eastern Texas. Definitely a lot of flash flood warnings going on out there. You guys out in these regions here, I believe, are still experiencing, in some areas, still experiencing some heavy rainfall. Yeah. Yeah, out there by Jackson, you can see it's just a big blob of rain. Now, honestly, that's actually pretty good, because a lot of these areas that have a blob of rain, that's what we call crapvection, what I call it. So that is basically just a bunch of heavy rain. There isn't too many hazards for these areas, honestly. So I think our severe threat's like limited up here. So that's good news. And of course, you know, there could still be some lightning involved in it. You know, a bit of thunder, of course. You know, and a bit of heavy rain. But honestly, that's about it. It's just really that line you got to really kind of watch out for. Is that line is there to, you know, that line there could definitely cause a bit of problems. Let's see here. But yeah, we got some really nasty stuff going on in the storm out there. To the northeast of Slidell. So, just a bit of a heads up for you guys. But yeah, that is tracking towards Bay St. Louis, towards Gulfport, Mississippi. Tornado warning in effect for the next 42 minutes for the possibility here of quarter-size hail too. Also, like I was saying, Pearl River, Hickory, Magnolia Forest, Alton, Castle Manor, River Gardens. Let's see here, Ozona. Let's see, Hawthorne, McNeil, Mill Creek, Industrial, Cyber. Let's see, 26 minutes on that guide too. So you guys need to be in your shelter out in those regions there. Once again, if you have a basement storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you do not, then, like I said, obviously find a central interior portion of your home. Like I said, put as many put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows is what I was going to say. But yeah, just a little rain and thunder in Laurel right now. Got you, Critty. Stay safe, my friend. Let's see, in a few hours, it's about to rain really bad over here in Memphis. Yeah, I mean, actually out there towards Memphis, well, honestly, it's actually pretty clear. Yeah, but you probably think you are supposed to get some more rain here later on. Yeah, let me actually bring up the models here. So this is the HRRR, latest and greatest model run coming through. I mean, yeah, this is just going to be a big mess. And this thing's just going to continue into, like, Alabama. See, eventually, the model's still rendering here. But eventually, you know, working its way up there across the U.S. East Coast here, too. We actually did get an update on the convective outlook here for, let's see, tomorrow. So the good news is that they actually dropped a lot of that slight risk in the deep south. They actually did extend it south, though. That's the thing, is that they included it for central Florida now, which is me. That level 2 threat, that slight risk, was once in like southern North Carolina, but they removed it. So that's no longer there. But we still got that marginal. A big tornado threat tomorrow, though. You know, in terms of like area covered, it's a very large area throughout the southeast mid-Atlantic Ohio Valley. 2-5% regions. Greatest probability for tornadoes tomorrow will be across the Brown. Let's see, damaging winds 15% chance. Greatest chance for damaging winds, but it's basically around 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hail, just a small isolated hail threat across the Ohio Valley, portion of Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. A little sliver up there towards Tennessee as well. And, of course, the day 3 outlook. We got nothing going on here, but then, of course, today we got that big moderate. So 15% chance for tornadoes today. Let's see here. 45% chance for significant damaging winds. And, of course, a little 15% hail threat. So hail's not too much of a problem today as it was like yesterday, per se. But it is definitely still an option for hail. But, yeah, tornado problems, like I said, that's what's a little concerning there. Let's see, we've got a new NATO cast. Wow, dude. Honestly, yeah, so the NATO cast, which is basically just a model that kind of shows you tornado probability. So we have a little 15% risk there, according to the NATO cast model, which, like I said, the overall tornado probability for today is a 15% chance, which, yeah, that is definitely considered a pretty big threat, a pretty big tornado threat there, like, in terms of probability. So obviously, yeah, if y'all are across that moderate there, between like I said, Louisiana, I think a lot of you guys in Louisiana is mostly through with this moderate, especially on the far western side. But yeah, obviously we still have a bit of the moderate to go through here. Let's see, I can actually overlay the moderate risk here. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. So you can really see that level 4 threat. Yeah, so you can kind of see the storms right now. They're about halfway through, per se. I'll bring back up my radar here for you guys. Yeah, so you can see that big line. So that's where all the severity is right now. It's just this big line rolling through like New Orleans, heading up towards Gulfport. Yeah, this thing's actually getting pretty close to Gulfport, Mississippi. So, like I was saying, out there by Gulfport, heads up to you guys. Now, first of all, like I was saying, Gulfport, you guys got a tornado warning, so make sure that you guys are inside of your safe spot. Like I said, we have a active tornado warning there. These guys are both radar indicated, so as of now, there's no confirmation that these things are on the ground. But they definitely need to be watched, and yeah, there's definitely a bit of tightening going on there. East of Pearl River, this is actually east of Pearl River, Louisiana, in the state of Mississippi, near Flat Top, near Gainesville area. That is currently where that is. At here. Let's see your correlation coefficient. Just take a look at that. So like I said, I don't think that is a debris signature. Could be wrong, actually. It's just it's very hard to read that. I don't know. We'll see what the Weather Service has to say about all that. But yeah. But honestly, like I said, you guys need to be inside of your safe spots. Like I said, out there by Killen, Fenton area. Let's see, we got Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Gulfport, Long Beach, Pass Christian. Let's see here, some of those areas by Interstate 10. Let's see, winds are picking up, says Fawn. Gotcha. Leave me on the camera or in real life? If in real life, be careful, my friend. Let's see here. I'm in Pensacola, Florida today. Northwest Panhandle. Am I about to get smacked, says Mazio. So yeah, no, Pensacola definitely isn't a threat today. As you can see here, we do got ourselves a few storms rolling in that region there. But honestly, yeah. So heads up to you. It's going to be a little bit later on, whenever we get all that. Yeah, you know what? I think that might actually be a confirmed tornado there. Let me try a different radar, maybe. Hold on a minute. I'm not even on the one. There we go. I wasn't even on the right radar there. Oh, yeah. I think that's it right there. Let's see. Correlation coefficient. Yeah. No, that does look like debris. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely does kind of look like debris there. So, yeah. Watching out there for, Killen here. We have Silver Creek Acres. Once again, heads up to you guys. It looks like we actually do have a tornado on the ground here now. Just hasn't updated, but wow, dude. That thing was quite massive, unfortunately. I mean, good thing we got those warnings out, and good thing we could show you guys where those are at. Yeah, I guess it was kind of hard to determining on if that was a, just a big side of contamination or if that was like a debris ball. But yeah, looking at it, definitely kind of resembles a debris ball. Yeah, the thing's about to cross Interstate 10, heading out there towards. There it is. Observed. Nice. Okay, at least we got that out there now. Yeah, heading right there towards Silver Creek Acres. Once again, confirmed tornado now. Let's see here. They still have that for Gulfport, Mississippi, too. Let's see here. Yeah, it is heading in that direction of Gulfport. So that is. Let's see. Yeah, so right there, that's where that debris is at, and that thing's tracking right near Gulfport, or heading right towards Gulfport. So. If you know anybody in Gulfport, Mississippi, give them a heads up. Let them know what's going on. Because, like I said, there's actually a confirmed tornado out there, which is a big problem. Let's see. News of Southeast Arkansas. Not a whole lot, man. Yeah, a lot of it's here southeast now. Yeah, Arkansas, we do have a marginal today, but I think a lot of it's over, honestly. Yeah, it's just a bunch of blah. But, yeah, the big threat right now is in, like, areas south of you, southeast of you. So, let's see. We got a little weather station. 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts as of 10:50. That's pretty outdated, but yeah, that was definitely about what 40 minutes ago almost. It's a little bit old data. Oh, there you go. New tornado warning there. Let's see. That includes. Let's see here. Howison. Let's see. Hoovie. We have Warham. Let's see. Success and Erie. You guys are now inside of a tornado warning here. Once again, this thing's observed too, guys. Once again, this thing has been confirmed out there. I'm going to try. Let's see here. I don't know if I have any cams in that specific area. I'm going to see what I can do for you guys, though. Yep. So. Yeah, I don't think I have many cams in that area, particularly. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to hold up on the Louisiana one for now. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Airborne says the circulation is absolutely crazy looking. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive storm, actually. You can see that's right there by Catahoula. Let's see, tracking right there towards, let's see, I don't know how you say that, near Standard. Yeah, you guys can see that. How do you say that? It's like DDOX. Well, yeah, it's in that region, out there by Louisiana, Riceville, Sellers, Hoovie, Howison, Erie, Success, and Wortham. So you guys are in that path there. Once again, this thing is confirmed, like I was saying. Correlation coefficient here. We did have a pretty big debris ball there for a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to hop back to the one radar over here. Yeah, right there. It's weird because it's like a big oval of debris there. That is a pretty big debris ball though from that thing. That thing is, man. Yeah, hopefully everybody's okay out of that one. That was definitely a moment of some really nasty activity out there. Let's see here. Yeah, also can't forget about this one warning also, guys, up there in eastern Louisiana by Pearl River, which works its way into Mississippi as well by Picayune, Industrial, Ozona. Let's see here, Hawthorne, Caesar, McNeil, Mill Creek region there. So, yeah, we've got a little group of 3 tornado warnings here in, like, southern Mississippi there. Also, Hattiesburg, Mississippi. You guys are about to get hit by that line there. Definitely could cause some gusty winds out there, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and maybe some penny hail. North of that, we got Ellisville, Collins, Laurel, Mount Olive here, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and penny-size hail, too. Got 29 minutes to go on this guy. And, of course, north of that, 14 minutes, penny hail, and 60-mile-an-hour winds there. So, Jackson, Mississippi, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Yeah, I don't know why this... Look at that. Dude, they put this flash flood warning for 8,324 minutes. Something tells me that's a little off, but that is that. Yeah, but this thing is, currently going through New Orleans right now, which is where that camera is located. And like I said, they actually have a warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds out there. 80-mile-an-hour winds out there towards, let's see here, Hattiesburg. Or sorry, not Hattiesburg, my bad. New Orleans. Like I said, Hattiesburg, on the other hand, yeah, you guys got that storm rolling through. That's for 60. So Hattiesburg, sorry. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds out there by Hattiesburg. Got a new warning here extending further deep into southern Mississippi. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Biloxi. Mostly rural, or more rural areas from what it looks like. It's hard to see the size of that thing's. Wow, hold on a minute. That's a pretty big warning there. Holy cow. Never mind. Yeah, there's not just rural areas in that. Poplarville, Bay St. Louis, Gulfport. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty big warning. I was thinking it was just on this one side here, but no, this thing's pretty big. Let's see, but Tor possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds on that guy. Also penny hail possible too. Let's see here. Let's hop out there by Alabama. Yeah, there's not much anything going on in the prefrontal activity. So there's really no storms firing off in the warm sector in front of the storm. So it's really just up to this big bow segment here. But yeah, so heads up, guys. Once again, we got 3 tornado warnings in effect here. There we got a new warning out there for 70-mile-an-hour winds, 0.75-inch hail for southeastern Mississippi. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and like I said, 0.75-inch hail there. Let's see here. All right, let's hop back to velocity and take a look at that. See what's going on down there. Yeah, we got this just... It's hard to tell because, like I said, the radar's a little bit further away, between these areas. Let's try KHDC, maybe. That's a little bit better. Let's see here. Yeah, so we got a little bit of something going on over there. A little bit of something going on over there. This thing's tracking northeast, so yeah, heads up there towards Dadiox. Let's see, Louisiana. But yeah, definitely got this this big area here we're watching. Tornado warnings in effect. Heading there towards Howison, Mississippi. Towards Gulfport, Mississippi. Y'all are in the tornado warning here. So just make sure that you guys are inside of your safe spot and away from windows. Let's see here. Yeah, we got Mobile radar here. Kind of picking up on that too, but more in the upper level scans. Just north of Bay St. Louis is where that rotation's at. Let's see. Yeah, we got these flash flood warnings going all the way up to Tupelo. So if you guys are in a low-lying area out there by Tupelo, heads up to you. I got some flash flood warnings out there. Same thing for Greenwood, Jackson, Mississippi. You guys are in that area. Let's see here. We're gonna hop over here back to eastern Louisiana overall. So definitely keeping an eye out there for that. Let's see here. What about Liberty? I think you might be in a... Hold on. Liberty, Mississippi. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're good. You're far away from the back of this bow here. So honestly, your severe potential is basically over. For some reason, I thought you were down here. But no, you're good. You're far away from all that madness. Yeah, it's basically just that initial bow that you need to look out for, because this is the one that's causing some damaging winds and a bit of that those spin ups and stuff like that. So, but yeah, let's see. SPC pumping out these 15% hatch and day 5 outlooks. I saw the 30% they put out there. Yeah, so look at this, y'all. Over here at the SPC site, Storm Prediction Center, here for next Monday. Let's see here, which is day 6, which is, for Monday, 15th. We got ourselves a pretty big risk, actually, for like Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, and got a little 30% risk out there. Which that's a pretty big risk. I mean, regarding that far out, that's 6 days away. Yeah, we're going to need to watch out there for next Mondays. It looks like another day of nasty weather. Tabletop, dude, coming with the $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Saying, howdy, Andrew. Thoughts on update for Eastern North Carolina? Tabletop, I got good news for you, man. They actually dropped the slight risk for you. So remember yesterday you were in that level 2 threat? You are now at a level 1 threat. So they did drop your hazard. 2% Tor, though, which is nothing to worry about. Just keep it on the weather. See, 5% chance for winds and no hail. So just between very small tornado threat and a low damaging wind threat. So, like I said, your odds of getting severe weather is actually pretty low, actually. Pretty low. So you're good, man. Like I said, I'll do coverage tomorrow, of course, for you guys. I know a lot of the areas out there that's going to need some coverage, just considering like how large that area is, unfortunately. Even if it's a low threat, low probability area, considering how large of an area it covers, it basically increases your probabilities for the overall event to produce something along that. So anyways, but yeah. So once again, we got tornado warnings here. We definitely need to watch out there for that here in southern Mississippi. Let's see here towards Silver Creek Acres. Let's see, Jones Mill, New Hope, Orange Grove, West Gulfport, Lyman. Let's see here. Also including Standard. We have Day Ox, maybe? Is it Day? Like D-Day? I have no idea how you say it. Louisiana, Riceville, Sellers, Howson, Hoovie, Erie, Success, Wortham. Let's see here. You guys are in the warning. Another warning out there for Pearl River, Louisiana. For Industrial, Mississippi. Ozona, Mississippi. Caesar, Mississippi. Hawthorne, Mississippi. McNeil, Mill Creek, Cyber, and Industrial out there in Mississippi. So just a bit of a heads up for you guys. You're very welcome, David. No problem. Did I say Enterprise? I don't think I mentioned Enterprise. Let's see. Is Enterprise? I don't know. Are you in a warning? Let's see here. Is this Mississippi? Or is that Alabama? Probably Mississippi, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, I did not mention this area. Let's see. We're gonna bring our way over here down towards towards Mobile radar here. That might even be a little bit of rotation right there, trying to spark. That's out there in eastern Gulfport, Mississippi. So, we'll keep an eye out there for that. Let's see here. Lisa says, can I look at the potential threat for Freeport, Florida? Yeah. Yeah, let me look at that real quickly. Can't do all these areas at once, guys, so I'm going to have to break them up pretty... Yeah, so you're in the enhanced risk. Right now, there's no convection, no thunderstorm activity near you right now, but watch out later on. This line will be rolling through. Let's see here. HRRR. Yeah, so it'll be rolling through in the evening, maybe between like 5 and like 7 p.m. Eastern, roughly. So keep it out there for that. It'll be sometime in the evening that you'll get this line here. Let's see. All right, New Orleans still, I think you're in that warning for 80. Yep, still 80 mile an hour winds. You got 4 minutes to go on that guy, though. It's about to expire pretty soon. Pretty soon. Let's see, Gulfport. Let's see. Quarter hail. See, 19 minutes to go on that one there. 70 mile per hour wind gust possible for the areas in Biloxi, Mississippi, including the region here of, let's see, McCall Landing, Fontainebleau, Ocean Springs, Dibblerville, Cedar Lake, Woolmarket. You guys are included in that warning there. White Plains, LaRue. Yeah, that's for 70 winds, 70 mile per hour wind gusts on that guy. Bit of a heads up. And in Hattiesburg area, like we were talking about out there, this one's for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So stay indoors, away from windows. You should be good. They got some great sky cams on. See, based off where these warnings are. I'm checking their weather cameras. Gotcha, Critty. Yeah, unfortunate thing about that, though, Critty, is unfortunately a lot of those cameras are copyrighted. So whatever I share from those cameras can be used against me, and I could get fined, or you know, some of my content could be taken down. I could get a strike on my channel. That's not very good. So I try to keep it to the cameras we got, which is like these state cameras, which these are government owned. Which these ones are able to be shown because they're access to everybody. But yeah, especially big news corporation and stuff like that. They're a little squirrely on that stuff for using their cameras. Okay, guys. Let's see here. They just canceled that one warning. Let's see if I have close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so for the one tornado warning that was out there by Pearl River, up in eastern Louisiana, St. Joe, Hasswood, Alton, Santa Rosa, Mississippi, Nicholson. We're now moving into Mississippi, guys. Nicholson, Ozona. Let's see here. Chiari, I think. McNeil. Let's see here. So these areas are no longer in a tornado warning. They actually also just updated the back end side of this other warning too, towards, let's see here, Diamond Head. Let's see, Killen, I think it is. You guys are no longer in that, or yeah, Killen, I think it is. I'm not too sure how you say that one, but yeah. So, but Gulfport area is still in that warning, and that's still a pretty populated area we need to watch out there for. Yeah, so Gulfport, Orange Grove, let's see here. This is Mississippi, guys. Mississippi City. Let's see, Leslie. Let's see here. North of that, we have Saucier. What? We got Howison, Lyman. And I think that's the main regions in that area. Let me hop to K-Mob, which is Mobile Radar. See what's going on up in this storm here. Yeah, it's a big mess, honestly. Really big mess. Oh wow, look at that. That looks like something. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on the correlation coefficient of that, because that looks like a pretty tight areas of rotation. That is scanning 3,400 feet up though. So it's not quite on the ground, but it's, you know, not quite on the, you know, the ground level we're scanning, or near ground level. It's a little ways away up. Let's see, outside Knoxville, Tennessee. Stay safe out there, Foxman. Let's see here. Yeah. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Here we go. Okay. I had to turn on some tunes to help me mentally throughout this. Yeah, but let's definitely keep an eye on that area there. It looks mostly rural areas, but there's definitely a little bit of velocity going on with that. Yeah, unfortunately, these storms over here, these guys are kind of in like a little bit of a radar dead zone, kind of. I wouldn't call it a dead zone, but more of like a radar low quality zone. Because we have one of our radars, which is up here. They moved it. So one radar up there, and then we have another one over down by Mobile, which I think Mobile's our best. Wow, dude, look at that camera. Holy cow. They actually just dropped that warning for New Orleans, y'all. So that was the one for 80-mile-per-hour winds out there. Let's see. What is Saraland, Alabama going to be like? Let's see. Regardless, yeah, all of Alabama does have a chance for severe weather. Let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're in the moderate risk. So you're in the heavy threat here for today. Got a storm to your west heading in. Currently not severe as of now. Not really any big concern. Just for bit lightning, thunder. You know, maybe just a little bit of heavy rain and some gusty winds right now, but currently not severe for you. What you really got to look out there for is this line, as it could be bringing some, gusty winds and maybe a couple tornadoes towards the region. But don't panic, though. Don't worry about it. Honestly, just keep an eye on the weather. Don't ignore it, of course. Just watch it. No need to freak out. Because, like I said, even at the end of the day, the odds of somebody specifically getting a tornado is pretty low, but the overall probability is pretty decent. So let's see here. I should do a hurricane season video. I did actually on my shorts page. Yeah, I did a little bit of a hurricane analysis. All right, y'all. So we're still watching tornado warnings up there towards Gulfport, Mississippi. Once again, if you know anybody out there, give them a call, give them a heads up, let them know that something or that there's a tornado warning out there and that they need to take shelter. It includes D. Leslie, let's see, including Jones Mill, New Hope, West Gulfport, Orange Grove. You guys are in that one. Also including a warning to the north out there by Howison, Hoovie, Success, Erie, and Wortham. Watch that line on the far southeast towards Florida. Let's see. Yeah, there ain't much going on in Florida right now, but eventually that could kick up there. Let's see. Lisa coming in with a $10 Venmo donation. Lisa, thank you so much. That is awesome. Saying thanks for the Freeport update. You are very welcome, Lisa. Oh my goodness. You definitely didn't have to do that, my friend. Big shout out goes to you, Lisa. Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Let's see here. Wow, that's really sweet of you, Lisa. Thank you once again. I appreciate that. Dude, man, that camera's a little shaky. Winds are still pretty strong out there. Like I said, they did remove that severe warning for New Orleans. But yeah, you guys are obviously still getting hit pretty good. Wow, yeah, New Orleans is definitely in the heavy stuff. So yeah, we're watching just a couple of tornado warnings out there by Gulfport area. Once again, give them a call if you know anybody out there. Once again, this includes Mississippi by West Gulfport, Jones Mill, D. Leslie, I think it is, New Hope, Landon, let's see, Orange Grove, Lyman areas, of course out there by Howison, let's see, Standard, Day Ox, I think it is, let's see here, Louisiana, Sellers, Riceville. So heads up to you guys. Keep an eye out there for it. Let's see. Kimberly says, thanks for being on top of this. You are very welcome, Kimberly. Glad to be here for you guys. Not in Florida yet, but it looks like parts over the ocean was increasing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out there. This is really the only... Oh, this area here? Yeah, it's got a couple storms out there, but... Yeah, just a couple storms. They're not really too concerning right now. Yeah, the main thing we got to really look out for is just this big, like, MCS here. Just this big little blob. The big block of storm here. Yeah, things coming up on Gulfport now, so heads up Gulfport. Like I said, we got a tornado warning out there. We are watching, there was a confirmed tornado with this storm here a little bit ago. Let's see here. Honestly, yeah, now it just looks like a bunch of straight line winds. I'm not going to lie with y'all. I don't see much tight rotation in this from this radar perspective. I mean, we got those warnings still in effect. We still need to be in our shelters, but like I was saying, it doesn't... I don't see any like really tight rotation. I just see a bunch of strong winds pushing out from it. They got a warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts there, too. Tornado warnings expire in about 9 minutes, guys. So, almost done. Almost done with those nadir warnings. Of course, we got a lot of the southern side here of Mississippi, and the warnings here for 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They actually added these areas by Waynesboro, Mississippi, going through like Beaumont, Richton, let's see, is that Leakesville, Loosedale, Ramsey Springs here. So they actually added a warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds out there. And penny hail. Let's see. It looks like an earthquake on the NOLA camp. Yeah, it does. It did. Wow, those winds just died, didn't they? Man, yeah, those winds really didn't. Oh, they picking back up a little bit? Yeah, we get a little bit of shaking. That's weird, dude. Like I said, I wish we had an anemometer or something out there we could, like, record that. Man, that would be pretty spectacular, I tell you. Just kind of see those winds coming through. Okay. Let's see. Hop back to 12 Zulu. I'm going to bring all the models real quick. So future run here. So we're right at 12. So it's pretty much noon here. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you guys out there by like Baton Rouge and stuff, y'all should be mostly done with this. Yeah, once that initial line rolls through, should be pretty good. This will start to enter Florida around like maybe 3-4 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see, start to enter Georgia by this evening around 7 o'clock Eastern. Wow, dude. And it kind of thins out into a squall line there. I'm honestly excited for this because this thing's supposed to go right over Central Florida where I'm at. Not for the severity, but for the data collection side of things. Because, like I said, I built a scientific grade weather station with my friend. And, yeah, it'll be really cool to see the data coming through on that. Let's see here. But yeah, so it should be out of New Orleans here in the next couple of hours. Let's hop back to main radar here. Also change back to our 3-panel. Visibility is still pretty low on that New Orleans camera. It's definitely still raining pretty good. Let's see. Okay, they canceled the tornado warning for Gulfport, guys. Still got the one up there towards Howison, though. You guys are still in that warning. So just keep it out there for that. Yeah, but one for Gulfport's canceled. However, we're still talking a severe warning out there for potential 70-mile-an-hour winds. So Gulfport, Mississippi's definitely getting hit pretty good with the winds. Let's check actually over by Gulfport, see what we got. Let's see. Is that where's Gulfport? There we go. Unfortunately, some of these are down. Wow, dude. They really don't keep up with their cameras out there, do they? Yeah, like none of those cameras down there are available right now. Unfortunately. I need to... Actually, well, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to look at the power outages and stuff. So let me go ahead and disable the convective outlook. And all that stuff. We'll also disable the radar for a minute. Yeah, let's take a look at this and see what we're looking out there for. So these are state outages. Currently looking at the power outages here. So we have, let's see. Yeah, Texas is about 48,000 people without power there. Louisiana, wow, 184,000 people without power in Louisiana. Mississippi, 48,000. About the same as Texas, yeah, between Mississippi and between Mississippi and yeah, Texas, of course. 2,000 people without power in Florida. Yep, so obviously Louisiana is suffering the biggest of the power outages there. Let's go a little more in depth here regarding counties. Wow, dude. Yeah, a lot of the southern side of Louisiana is definitely without power here. So by like New Orleans... That would explain some why some... Oh, what's that? Oh, holy cow! We got a flash flood emergency. Uh-oh. That is not good. New Orleans, let's see here. Oh, wow. That is... Whoa. Flash flood emergency for ports of New Orleans. Let's see here. Life-threatening flash flooding. Particularly dangerous situation there. Holy cow, dude. Until 2 p.m. Central. So if you guys know anybody in New Orleans, give them a heads up there, because that is a flash flood emergency. Those are pretty bad. Really bad for flooding. So New Orleans, we have, let's see, Allegers. We have Gentilly, Torrance, Lakeview, Malymberg, Seabrook, Mitchald, see, Tamaron, Chalmette. Yeah, so those areas there is a flash flood emergency. That is pretty heavy. I got a new tornado warning actually just popped up here. North of Biloxi. Let's switch back to our radar for a minute. We're going to bring up our data opacity here. Wow, dude. Okay, we're going to hop back to K-Mob here. Yeah, I can see why. So we got a bit of rotation near White Plains, Latimer, Martins Pine Hill Estates, and Cedar Lake area. Cedar Lake. Cedar Lake, not Cedar Leak. So yeah, heads up to you guys out there. So that rotation near White Plains, like I was saying. Oops, not that. Yeah, I don't see any debris signature or anything like that, so that's good news. Let's see here. La Rue, Holly Landing, Old Americus, Wade areas. You guys are included in that tornado warning there, so heads up to you guys. I guess we'll go ahead and turn off these power outages here. Get rid of some clutter. Yeah, a lot of these warnings are actually about to expire here. We are about to lose a bunch of our warnings out there by like Hattiesburg area. So here at noon. There you go. Hattiesburg no longer under a severe warning. We got Laurel, Mississippi for the next half hour. for 60 mile per hour winds. We got Waynesboro. Let's see here. Waynesboro, yeah, you guys are in a 70 mile per hour winds. Beaumont, Richardson, Leakesville, Rasmus Springs. Let's see here. Yeah, no warnings in Alabama yet, but they'll be happening soon, honestly. Yeah, here pretty soon you're going to start to see some of those warnings pushing towards Mobile. Let's see. Let me bring back up. We'll see if we can get our camera back up and rolling. Let's see. So I don't know if do I have good Alabama cameras? I don't remember. Not sure if I do or not. Cameras maybe. Yeah, we got some. Let's see. Mobile. There you go. Got some in Mobile. Ah, there you go. Let me switch things up here real quickly. Gotta actively change my locations here, so. Definitely looks a little rainy out there. But yeah, like I was saying, we're going to start to see that activity roll into Mobile here in the next little bit. Actually, it's already starting to thunderstorm out there. Let's see. One of my aunts live in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Other one lives in Gotter, Mississippi. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, we obviously, right now, the main concern in Mississippi regarding severe weather. Oh, you're one of those cameras, aren't you? Keep watching. But yeah, we just got to watch out for a lot of the southern side of Mississippi right now. That's where the heaviest is at right now. The northern central, or the central side here of Mississippi right now, it's just a bunch of flash flood warnings out there. Let's see. Okay, we got one tornado warning out there still. Let's take a look back at velocity. Yeah, she's trying to wrap up here a little bit. Got a new mesoscale discussion. Let's see what else is about. Damaging wind and tornado threat risk continues. The greatest near-term risk will be focused around southeast Mississippi into southwest Alabama vicinity. Greatest short-term risk, they said. So, yeah, I'll just bring it up on my Twitter page here, actually. Let's see. Let me bring this up for y'all. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so you can see greatest short-term risk. They included southeastern Mississippi and southwestern Alabama there. See, damaging wind and tornado risk continues. The greatest near-term severe risk will be focused across southeast Mississippi and the southwest Alabama vicinity. So that's a new mesoscale discussion coming in from the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, she's definitely trying to wrap up here. That one storm there near like northeast Gulfport. Pretty broad right now. We definitely do need some tightening to occur if that wants to tornado. If it wants to tornado, it's gonna need to tighten up a little bit. But yeah, heads up to White Plains. That's where it's at right now. Let's see here. The dog, yeah. At this point, I just ignore it. That's one of the unfortunate things, that dog goes crazy over anything. So yeah, Holly Landing, Old Americus, you guys are inside that tornado warning as well. Towards Wade, let's see, LaRue, Latimer, Martin's Pine Hill Estates, and White Plains. You guys are inside the tornado warning there. Got a little bit of circulation going on. I got a big marine warning they just issued here south of Gulfport. So for the boaters out there, shout out to my boaters. Wind gust to nearly 50 knots. Wow. But, yeah, so we got that one warning we're just going to keep it out there for. All right, we're going to have to get rid of this camera here. We're going to bring back up Louisiana because this one doesn't do stupid stuff. There you go. Let's see here. But guys, if y'all could do me a favor, please consider leaving a like, and if you haven't already, consider subscribing. And most importantly, if you guys could share this to your Facebook or to any social media platform, that way it can help draw in some people to help with help keeping people warned and obviously weather aware. So if you guys could do that for me, that would be much appreciated. And like I said, I'll do my best I can do to help keep you guys updated. So you guys could be doing a good favor by doing that. So appreciate it. Let's try a new Louisiana camera. Let's see what we got going on over there. Yeah, rotation is definitely struggling a little bit there. We need that. If that tornado wants to drop there, it's going to need to tighten up a bit more. It's pretty broad. There's a lot of I don't know if there's anything in that, but there's definitely a lot of loud. Sorry, I just saw Critty's message and I saw loud, so I said loud for some reason. It happens. It happens, man. Have you ever done that, guys? Like where you're just sitting there and you're talking and then you see a word and then you just say that? Goodness. It happens, man. It happens. But yeah, like I was saying though, is that this thing's pretty strong winds are still on that though, I'd say. This thing is still definitely producing some gusty winds and all that fun stuff. So, gotta watch out there for it. So, yeah, Latimer, Mississippi, you guys are definitely in that region there. White Plains, let's see, Martin Pine Hill Estates, LaRue, let's see, Holly Landing, Old Americus, and let's see, Wade. So, just heads up to you guys. Thank you, House of Lucy, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I do it all the time. I've done it while on the phone with customers when I worked as customer service. Oh, man. So I'm just glad to know I'm not the only one that does that. It's like I glance over at my chat while I'm talking, and it's like the first word I see, I'm like, loud. Wait a minute. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, right now, what I see in this storm here is just a bunch of just mostly damaging wind potential right now. Once again, out there by Laurel, Mississippi, we got a warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny hail. Once again, that's not a big warning. That's just for, just some gusty winds. So, obviously, if you guys, like I said, obviously, if you guys live out in that region, just stay indoors, away from windows, and you should be good. They actually did downgrade that one for Waynesboro from 70 down to 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. So the winds are still strong, of course, but they have dropped a little bit. So that's good news. Down south, though, towards Gulfport, Biloxi, obviously we still got ourselves 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there still possible. So just a bit of a heads up for you. Let's see here. Got Wade, Old Americus, Holly Landing. But yeah, she's definitely trying to do some nasty stuff here. Let's see, how much longer we got? 35 minutes on that tornado warning there. That's when it naturally runs out. Whew, buddy. Why does this have to happen? Like, a lot of the heaviest of it, like, really kicked off this morning. Like, early. It's like, man, nature just does not care. All right, so heads up to Larue. See here. Yeah, Holly Landing, Old Americus, Wade. See you later, Roby. Thanks for joining. Have a good rest of your day. Wow, dude. Look at that. That is quite impressive. Just seeing that big MCS there on the satellite view. Thing is quite a storm, man. Let's see. Yeah, here in a minute, guys. I think I'm going to take a small break here, like 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe 10 minutes, so I can go grab a snack. So I'm going to do that here in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to go out there and grab a snack real quick, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So just a heads up for you. Yeah, so on that tornado warning, like I was saying, it really just looks like it's a bit more of just damaging winds. Let's see. Yeah, nothing on CC. That's good. Yeah, mostly just a bunch of gusty winds on that guy. Same thing for the warning north of that, too. Especially by, like, Deep Creek, Mississippi. Was that another flash flood? Oh, my goodness. Got another flash flood emergency up in eastern Texas there. 17 minutes. Goodness. Holy cow. Between 8 and 14 inches of rain has already fallen. Oh, my gosh. They can't... Oh, no, never mind. It's still there. Oh, my goodness, dude. That is ridiculous. Let's see. What about Cashapp? Let me look. Louisiana. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, the threat's past you. Yeah, you're pretty good, my friend. Nothing to worry about. Yep. You're done with the event for the most part. That is some serious rainfall, Critty. It is pretty crazy. Oh, there's a little bit of something there. No debris. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, heads up to Larue. This area is mostly rural, but it does head back in towards popular areas like Old Americus, Holly Landing, Wade area. All right, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break here, guys. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So don't go anywhere, y'all. Grab a snack, grab something to eat. You know, just come back here in 10 minutes. And alrighty, we'll catch y'all here in a few. You guys see ya in a few moments. All right, y'all. We are back here with the coverage. Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry, I had to. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I added another minute because my mom, she just got back from a trip in Kentucky. So I had to go say hi to her. But anyways, y'all, we are back here. Still got that one tornado warning we were tracking a minute ago. Let's see here. It's definitely tightened up a bit. Nothing on correlation coefficient yet. So, what's up, Davis? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, things got still quite the bow on it. Y'all see that? See how it's kind of arced like that? That is usually a sign of damaging winds. And I can tell you that that is a thing in this storm here. Yeah, they got 70-mile-an-hour winds on it. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, so warnings are starting to roll into Mobile, Alabama, or just Alabama in general right now. So Mobile's in a warning. Saraland, Chickasaw, see Pritchard. Let's see here. Citronelli, maybe? Mount Vernon. Let's see here. Bayou La Blatterie. Sounds like a place that, or an entree you'd get from like a Italian restaurant or something. But anyways, but yeah, no, we're watching this little area here because we got some rotation there south of Holly Landing that we're watching out for. Yeah, I have a feeling this thing could turn ugly here pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, even just looking at the radar here, you can see that we got a lot of warm inflow, a lot of warm air starting to really kind of punch its way into the storm here, which is going to help feed that storm and, you know, potential tornadic activity. Now, unfortunately, if this was to produce a tornado, it would be rain wrapped because it's covered in all a bunch of precipitation. So that would be kind of a problem. So new scan came through. Nothing as of now. Still no correlation coefficient. No CC drop yet. But she's rotating pretty good there. Wouldn't be surprised if we had like a funnel or something on that thing. But yeah, the thing is right over. Let's see. And you got a couple houses out there, or near the rotation there. Oh man, yeah, there's definitely some places involved here. It's not just woods, unfortunately. Yeah, things going towards Old Americus. Bring up my other radar. Holy cow. There's all kinds of damage reports coming through here. Trees uprooted. Tree limbs blown down. Damage reports. Trees down. Trees down. Tree on house. Wow. Trees down. A lot of flooding up at New Orleans right now. Dang, look at all these warnings. Look at all those flood warnings. So many of them. Yeah, but this storm here, it's definitely piling in a lot of inflow. Would not be surprised if we got a tornado dropping on this one here soon, unfortunately. So, just a bit of a heads up for y'all out there. This includes Wade, Mississippi, on the very far southeastern side. That is some rotation if I've ever seen it. It's a powerful thing about radar, man. Let's see here. Nothing on the scan yet. And no CC either. go. There's a new update there. Man, that's quite the storm, though. I mean, like, look at that. We got all this really warm inflow just starting to pile its way into the storm here now. Like I said, that's going to really help get things kicking. I am going to go ahead and bring up our 3-panel here. Bring this bad boy back up. I mean, regardless of tornadic activity on this storm, there's definitely a lot of gusty winds on this guy too. It's pretty wild. That's heading there towards Wade, actually. So heads up to Wade, Mississippi. Got a bit of cyclonic rotation heading your way. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Big reports of hail, too, by Wool Market. Ranging between a $50 to golf ball size hail. Wow. 60-mile-an-hour winds in North Gulfport were measured as well. Let's see here. $70-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there. New warning, relatively new warning, I should say, for Mobile area. Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, just look at that wall just push its way through. Yeah, you can see it's starting to rotate. It's starting to wrap on that southern extent there. Yeah, it's going to start punching some strong winds near Loosedale. Wow, dude, you know what's really cool? Look, you can actually see that inflow coming in that way to the storm. It's basically just sucking up all that warm air like a vacuum cleaner. And it's shooting it up in the upper atmosphere where it's cooler. That is super neat. Yeah, I mean, like look at the radar. Or you see the velocity? See the winds go towards right there? That's awesome, man. Dude, nature is something else. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's check up on that tornado warning there. Still got that nadir warning, which will remain in effect here for the next 11 minutes. Let's see here. Yeah, not on CC, which is good. I think that rotation might be fading out a bit. Always good news. Yeah, so heads up to Mobile. We're watching 70-mile-per-hour winds potential out there. And a boatload of flash flood warnings. Oh, they made a little smiley face there. You see that? Man, that is just something else. We got 2 severe warnings and 1 tornado warning right now. I would not be surprised if they extend that tornado warning towards Agricola area. So just a bit of a heads up. You know, like just in case. Let's see here. When do these guys expire? Okay, we got 25 minutes on that one, 40 minutes on the big one. So Mobile is in a warning there for, like I was saying, 70-mile-per-hour winds. 0.75 inch hail there too. So that is penny hail, which is not a big deal. Dude, that inflow notch is actually ridiculous. And look at that thing. 70-mile-an-hour winds on that storm warning, like I was saying, but you just got that really good shot of warm inflow coming in that storm. Oh, that's interesting. Got a new warning out there for areas near Gulf Shores. We're actually getting near Florida here now. Not quite in Florida, but near it. Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. Florida's in. So $50 hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, just stay indoors, away from windows. You should be good. Honestly. I got 30-knot winds in Mobile, South Mobile, as of 11:53. So that was a while ago. Will this hit Georgia today? Not until later. We do get the part of the threat rolling into Georgia. Let's see here. So yeah, some of that activity that regarding thunderstorms will probably start rolling between probably around 6 or 7. I'd honestly say it's probably 6 to 8 p.m. is whenever you start to see those storms in western Georgia. Oh, new day one outlook just came out. They still got a moderate risk. It's quite a small moderate risk now. There's a new outlook. Let me check on the page real quick. Yeah, it's not available yet. So whenever that becomes available, I'll show you guys the new outlook here. John, there's no tornado threat for today for Georgia, or for eastern Georgia, like you said. Tomorrow, though, we got a little risk for severe weather up in Georgia. They'll need to attend and watch for. Which, yeah, got a 5% out there in East Georgia tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a new outlook. It came up on here. Let's see. Oh, no updates on that one yet. But yeah, you can see a new outlook there. Basically just cut off a lot of these areas there. They still have the marginal up here, probably for some later convection, maybe. Just waiting for updates on the actual SPC page here. Okay, got 6 minutes left on that tornado warning, guys. Not too much longer. I honestly wouldn't be surprised, like I said, if they add that. Oh, there we go. It's updated. Oh, shoot. Really shouldn't have done that. Didn't mean to. There we go. Yeah, so there's your moderate threat there. Still 15% risk for tornadoes. They still kept the 15 sig. Damaging wind still 45. They removed the 15% hail threat though. So we still got a little small hail threat, but yeah, damaging winds, main concern, and tornadoes. So, greatest shots for severe weather regarding tornadic activity right now for today is going to be across like southern Alabama and the portions of the panhandle of Florida. That's where the heaviest tornadic activity is going to be for today. Same thing for damaging winds too. Just a very marginalized hail threat for today now. No longer expected to be anything super crazy. Gonna bring up our meso analysis here for a minute. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of instability up in these areas. There's not much thunderstorm juice up there. Yeah, right here towards the coast is where a lot of our instability is at for these storms. See our lower level winds. Wow, about 45 knots. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, about 45 knots across some of like Mobile. Sorry, Gulfport area. That's considerable. That's actually pretty strong. Mid-level winds here about 60, 65 knots. Pretty strong. So yeah, we got some pretty strong wind shear. Doesn't look like there's much Cape. Much thunderstorm activity. Sorry, much thunderstorm fuel. Oh, boy, does that change, though. Yeah, it looks like things are going to really blow up here maybe in the next couple of hours. Yeah, because look at that. So right now, we're like, there's a little bit of instability on the bottom, but that instability is going to really start pulling north with that cyclonic flow that's starting to develop out there by northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas. Wow. Let's see, precipitation, reflectivity here. Yeah, there could be some few Beck cells behind that. Storm is creeping up on Mobile here. See, Davis says, thank you so much for covering Mississippi. No problem. You are very, very welcome. Okay, got one more minute left on that tornado warning there. Not too much longer. It's about to expire. Let's see, 16 minutes on that warning out there by Moss Point. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see here. Yeah, Mobile got 31 minutes there. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, west of Gulf Shores, we got ourselves a warning here for $half hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see, no one came in for Georgia on your birthday either. Oh, well, thank you, Davis. I'm glad to be here for you. Yeah, it might be a smaller stream. Got like 20 viewers right now, which honestly, if it's somebody I'm reaching toward, that's all that matters. But yeah, I've noticed how the viewership drops significantly whenever everybody, like the big time streamers, stream. Which honestly, I mean, it kind of sucks, yeah. But obviously, we're still getting that info out, and that's all that matters. It's just that other channels are getting a lot more attention from it, which kind of sucks, to be honest with you. But you know, it is what it is. Do I think I'll be live tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, too, to cover this. Whoa. Hold on. Did they extend that moderate? No. Did they? Was that moderate there? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I need to check on this. I need to go back to the previous outlook of the SPC and see what we were looking at. They may have extended that into Florida. Let's see. Yeah, they did. Shoot. Yeah, so that wasn't included for Florida. Panhandle, Florida was just in the enhanced risk. Now we're in the moderate level 4 threat. Wow. Well, that's quite an upgrade. Heads up towards Pensacola. Got to keep it out there for that. Let's see here. Got 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts on that guy, and 28 minutes to go on that one. Mobile, we got a warning out there for 70 mile per hour wind gusts, 0.75 inch hail, which is not really too big, but let's see here. Yeah, 70 mile an hour winds out there, and to the west we have ourselves severe thunderstorm warning for 70. 13 minutes to go. They just canceled that tornado warning. There you go. No longer a tornado warning in effect. That's good. Good for now. Let's see here. Tabletop says continue to preserve and keep going. Who cares about the big guys on YouTube? Weather. It provides some the same quality info and personality as all the rest. Well, thank you, Tabletop. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, I mean, at least the word's getting out there, but, you know, it does kind of suck that, you know, the smaller people don't have as good of an advantage as the bigger streamers, but once again, at the end of the day, all that really matters is that you guys are weather aware. You know, it happens. Like I said, even if the viewership was 1, it's still like I'm helping somebody out, and it's honestly that's all that matters. Nice little velocity scan. Look for anything. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna start rotating or not. Let's see here what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm not too concerning right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I got a lot of flash flood warnings behind it, guys. So yeah, if y'all are out there by like Louisiana in a really flood prone area, just know that there is a lot of flash flooding going on in some of these regions here. Yeah, definitely a lot of flash flooding going on there. Let's see, 70 mile per hour winds, penny size hail. Mobile still for the next 26 minutes. Mount Vernon. See Citronelli. We got Moss Point here, and another warning for 11 minutes. 70 mile per hour wind gusts by Moss Point in Pascagoula. Pascagoula. Another warning for Loosedale in Leakesville for 26 minutes for 70 mile per hour winds there. But yeah. Critty says, I've seen other weather peoples and no shade towards them, but I prefer your channel the most. You have a great personality and passion for this, and I love how you explain things well. Well, thank you, Critty. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. And like I was saying, I mean, as long as the word's getting out there to somebody, even if it's on a bigger person stream, honestly, that is fine. It is. But like I said, that is all that matters, is that you guys are weather aware, weather prepared, no matter who you watch. See, Divas, thank you. I appreciate it. And don't be nervous, my friend. Like I said, we'll get through this. What's up, Crystal? Crystal, for you, you're not in the risk. Yeah, you're not really in the risk for anything going on today. So you, my friend, are good. There's a thunderstorm threat. You know, maybe a few booms of thunder, but honestly, like I said, the odds of you getting severe weather is very low. Let's check up on there right now. Yeah, now there's not much going on there. see here. Okay, so heads up to my Mobile people out there. It's definitely starting to get closer to those regions there, starting to bow. Let's see. Do give up. You are the reason I was able to warn my daughter in Georgia on your birthday. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not giving up. I think he meant don't give up. But no, I ain't, of course. Let's see here. All right, 8 minutes on the warning towards Moss Point and Pascagoula and southern Mississippi, extreme southeastern. 11 minutes. So it's about to, 8 minutes, my bad. About to expire. Gulf Shores, 23 minutes. Let's see, Robertsdale, Foley, Loxley area. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Loosedale, Leakesville, Citronelli, Mount Vernon, and Mobile. Yeah, 22 minutes on those guys, so 70-mile-an-hour winds. What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, that thing's definitely coming up on here on Mobile. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, wow. There's some tunnel cameras. That's weird. I wish there was a map, like instead of these just look up places so that you can kind of see where your camera's at, but it is what it is, man. Let's see here. Why do I think the SPC loader is? I'm not too sure. Tabletop. I'd have to go into model analysis. Let's see. Watching you during bad weather helps my anxiety. Good, Crystal. That's the point, man. That's just letting y'all know what's going on in the storms, and that way you all can be prepared for it. Let's see here. Still got the flash flood emergency. Yeah, New Orleans is under a flash flood emergency towards Michoud. And let's see, Allegers here. 126 minutes for... Let's see here. Extremely... Wow. Yeah, we also have one out there by... Oh, they removed it, though. It was in eastern Texas. We had one that was like 18 inches of rain or something. Like 12 to 18 inches of rain that fell. It was pretty wild, actually. It was pretty wild. So one thing I hate about these cameras, man, is like they're like, "Are you still watching?" It's like, no. Let's see here. I don't know if that's anything starting to develop over here. Oh, buddy. That is a little interesting. So by the radar here in West Mobile, there's a little bit of a hook there from what it looks like, and then velocity is starting to show a little increase there. 152, 154. Yep, so that was a later scan too. So there might be some tornadic activity trying to develop near Alderbrook, Cottage Park Estates, and Seven Hills. So we got to watch that closely. They might end up issuing a tornado warning towards Mobile area here pretty soon. Wow. That is starting to kick up there. My daughter is in Starkville, Mississippi, and they are in ankle-deep water so far. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Look it up here. Starkville, Mississippi. Let's see. They got a slight risk. Yep. So they're just getting a bunch of rain right now. There's a little bit of an embedded cell. You can kind of see there how it's more orange and vibrant there. Yeah, there is heavier rain heading into that region there. Eventually reach Starkville area. Let's see here. Thank you, Crystal, for gifting the membership. Appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Tornado warning for Mobile. I saw that coming. Goodness, man. I literally called that before the weather service issued that warning there. That's interesting. But thank you, Crystal, and congratulations to Critty for getting a membership. It's awesome. Hoping for a new update on that radar scan soon. Yeah. None on CC, so there's no confirmation yet of a tornado. Yeah, but that's heading towards Cottage Park Estates, Alderbrook. Let's see here. Yeah, like I was saying, Country Club Village, Glen Acres, moving into Mobile by Pritchard, Tolmanville, Chickasaw, Aka, Neenmusha, and Sarland. So that is a tornado warning that's now in effect here. See you later, John. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, other than that, that's like all the activity that's popping on out there. Most of it's by Mobile right now. So just a bit of a heads up to the Mobile people out there. Mobile, Pritchard, Chickasaw, Saraland. Y'all need to be inside of your shelter here. Let's see here. Correlation coefficient. I'm going to keep an eye on that CC scam for a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, she's definitely rotating. Definitely trying to do something here, huh? CC. Yeah, nothing on correlate. That's heading right towards the radar, though, too. That's the bad thing. Holy cow, dude. That thing is going right towards the radar. Yeah, that Weather Service office might need to get to their shelter here, because they looks like they just issued a warning for themselves. That's not good. Yeah, so that little blob there you see, that is scanning, wow, 68 feet up. Holy cow, dude. That's like 60 feet up in the air. That is not very far at all. Yeah, 60 feet scanning. That is like super low. Goodness. Yeah, that storm's starting to go right over that radar too. Man, oh man. Yeah, we're starting to get some storms rolling in towards Panhandle, Florida here too. Let's see, we have Loxley, Robertsdale, Summerdale. See Magnolia Springs, Foley. see here. Oh, man. Yeah, that thing's right going near the radar. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, so it's in the radar dead zone now. Andrea, yeah, it's kind of looking like that radar is a little screwed right now. Because, like I said, that thing is going right towards that radar. Grace says, I'm near Mobile. Gotcha. Yeah, Mobile, Alabama's in that tornado warning there for Pritchard, Chickasaw, Saraland. You guys are in that warning, so be in your shelters out there. Man. That makes no sense. 60 feet. Yeah, I mean, no, that's radar beam 60 feet is close to radar here. So, it makes sense. It's just crazy that it's detecting stuff this low. Like, it makes you wonder what it's detecting that low. You know, it's like cloud height's not 60 feet up. And, well, no, never mind. It's just I'm dumb. Why am I not thinking about this? It's measuring the precipitation. It can't measure clouds. It measures the precipitation that's falling. So it's measuring the movement of the precipitation 60 feet up. Which, yeah, makes total sense. Well, if the radar stops giving us data, you know why. So that is a bit of a problem. Can I find Bula, please? Yeah. Yeah, let me see if you're in the danger zone here. Let's see here. How do you spell that? B-U. Bula, Mississippi. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's Alabama. Okay, B-E-U-L-A-H. Alabama. Right? Is that it? Bula. I'm not too sure. This is out by Mobile. So. That's what I can tell you. Oh, Florida? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. That's having a hard time pop up on me. Let's see. Last scan was 7:01, so we should receive a scan here pretty soon, within the next minute or so. Let's hope that radar's still fine, because like I said, that thing was getting. Oh man, that thing's getting real close. Oh, there you go, new scan. It's still up and scanning as of now. I think it'll be fine, honestly. We'll see. Let's see, 32526. Oh, hold on. 32526. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in a warning right now. But those storms are heading your way, so be on the lookout for the next several hours. Wind advisory. What? That is going to be interesting. Let's see here. Why am I on a wind advisory? It's going to be quite interesting to see how this records on my station. Let's see here. Wind speed. Holy cow. Wow, my weather station's really picking up on the wind speeds. Dang, dude. My pressure is dropping quick. Here, let me show you real quickly. Grace, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me show you my... I built a weather station, guys. Which is scientific grade. I spent like $3,000 on the station to get it working. My friend, he set it up on a web server here. Thank you, Grace. Once again, I appreciate the donation. That's very sweet of you. So here's Central Florida. This is where I'm at. Let's see here. Yeah, look at the wind data. It's starting to really spark up there. Wind south, coming from the southeast, so they're going northeast. So that's the inflow, actually, for the storm here. That's what we're measuring, is that storm inflow. Oh, this page unresponsive. That's weird. Oh, buddy. The page might be down. Anyways. Yeah, also the pressure, it didn't show, but the pressure was definitely doing some wacky stuff, too. Let me try reloading this. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, so there's the pressure there on my station. It's rapidly dropping. You see that? Rapidly dropping. Plus my wind speeds are increasing, and the winds are coming from the east going to the west. So to west northwest, yeah. So that's basically what's going on here, is that, for an example, my station is over here. And so the winds are coming from the east and the southeast, which means the winds are going in this direction here. And they're going towards the storms, and the pressure's lowering. So that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. So, yeah, definitely starting to report that. All right. We got 22 minutes left on that tornado warning there. Towards Chickasaw, Pritchard, Mobile, Akanimusha, Sauerland. Let's see here. I didn't know you can unselect that radar. Oh, that's handy. Let's see. Yeah, 21 minutes there. Also, Penny Hail, which, yeah, Penny Hail's not much of a problem. Honestly, could just be because this thing's super close to the radar still, but, well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if the thing's still rotating or not, honestly, because not really a way to tell right now. It's just funky radar stuff over there. But, yeah, Mobile's getting ready to get smacked by those winds. So just a heads up to the Mobile area. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me hop over here real quick. This is a live view. I forgot where that camera is at. That's Mobile, isn't it? I think so. Holy cow. Dude, look at those winds. Here, let me full screen that, actually. That's going to be something you want to see in full resolution. Hide that there. Wow, dude, look at that thing. Beryl says, excuse me, can I look at 37601 for today? My wife is freaking out. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to keep that scene up there so you guys can see that, though. 37601, Tennessee. Yeah, no problem. No severe weather expected, man. So, Beryl, you are good, my friend. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're good. We have a thunderstorm threat, which is a potential for a couple normal thunderstorms, but nothing severe. You know, no severe weather expected for you. Let's see here. What's up, Double Rose? What's going on today? Got a moderate risk, level 4 threat today. We're watching a tornado warning near Mobile, Alabama right now. And a lot of flash flood warnings. At this point, we just got one severe thunderstorm warning and one tornado warning. Let's see. Yep. Seems like activity has died down a little bit, but like I said, the threat still continues. You're welcome, Beryl. No problem. Or Burl. Sorry. I call you Beryl. My bad. I'm so sorry, dude. I am terrible with names, I tell you what. I'm so sorry, man. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to call you Beryl. Burl, sorry. My goodness. I am just terrible, man. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, we got 18 minutes left on this here, y'all. Let's see. 18 minutes. We got Mobile, Tolmanville, Pritchard, let's see, Chickasaw, Attica, I think it is. Nini Musha, Saraland, Blakely. So, let's see. More scared of the floods and tornadoes. Glad I don't live there. Yeah, the flooding's pretty bad. Actually, we've had some flood emergencies today. One in Texas and one in New Orleans, actually. Bella, let's take a look at 38652, 38652. You got a marginal today. Most of your threat, it's honestly pretty low end. I don't think you'll see much today. Just a bunch of moderate, heavy rainfall, maybe some thunder, maybe a little bit of lightning, but nothing bad. Nothing super, super crazy. Yeah, this is the big boy we're watching right now. Why does the whole storm look like it's spinning like a hurricane? Because it's a low-pressure system. And like hurricanes, since a hurricane is a low-pressure system, in the northern hemisphere, they rotate counterclockwise. So it looks like it's spinning like a hurricane. Part of the Coriolis effect, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat phenomenon. So, yeah, a little bit of a fun fact. So in the northern hemisphere, a low-pressure system spins counterclockwise. And in the southern hemisphere, a low-pressure system spins clockwise. It's pretty. This is getting annoying, having to refresh this page every 2 seconds. Got a new warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Penny Hale. That includes Gulf Shores, Robertsdale, Loxley, Foley, Bay Minette, maybe? Bay Minette. Yep, so 60-mile-per-hour winds. Penny Hale, nothing super wild. You're welcome, Bella, no problem. It's definitely dying down a bit. That's good. Got 1 more minute left on that one back severe thunderstorm warning, so that's why they're removing that. Yeah, this guy's about to expire in 1 minute. Tornado warning, we still have 16 minutes here. Let's do a little update on that scan. It doesn't look like it's rotating anymore, which is good. When it came on the other side of that radar, it looks a lot better. But definitely still is a lot of gusty winds on that thing. I think it's spinning clockwise? What's spinning clockwise? It's spinning counterclockwise. Look at it. Wow. What a day, man. What a day. Kind of feel like today underperformed a little bit. I'm not going to lie with you. I don't think today played out to risk as of now. We only had one or two confirmed tornadoes today, which is still more than I'd like, but given the big risk we've had so far, it seems like it's pretty low compared to what we were expecting. My goodness, dude. Gotta keep on updating that stupid page. Yeah, look at that thing punched, though, on the velocity. You see how this is kind of pushing all that wind out there? Yeah, so look at this. So you got that wind. It's just kind of pushing. It's actually starting to kind of uppercut, too, as you can see. Yeah, it's starting to slow down over here. It's pretty neat. Mother Nature's something else, man. See you later, Double Rose. Oh yeah, the flooding's real bad in New Orleans. I'm gonna retweet something on my Twitter if you guys want to see it. Follow my Twitter at NWW116_WX, and I just retweeted something showing the footage. Oh my goodness, dude. I just retweeted something showing the footage here of the flooding. Wow. Learning is helping me to understand, not be as nervous. Thank you. You're welcome, Davis. No problem. Yeah, and if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Have you noticed this little spinning supercell here? Look at that little guy. Just hasn't quite got it in it. Wow, look at that. That is amazing. Y'all see that? Look right here. Little spinning. It was trying so hard to produce one. Just didn't tighten up enough. Wow. That is spectacular. Oh, buddy. Man, oh man. We might be getting a little bit of spin ups here towards Pritchard and let's see, west of Saraland. Just found out, confirmed in Harrison County, Mississippi. Yeah, we had that one out there that did develop. Yeah, the one by Pritchard, that thing is tightening up pretty quick. We'll see. You need a break. All this crazy weather, so Mother Nature can need to chill so you can rest. Yeah, telling me, man, it's been quite crazy lately. Unfortunately, tomorrow is going to pick up again too. Not as bad tomorrow, but there's still a threat for tomorrow. We'll have to watch out for. Just another day, another day. Unfortunately, but yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. What about tomorrow? Hold on. Wow. Yeah, marginal. Let's see here. Lena says, how's the weather for Akron, Ohio? Let's see here. I think Akron's in the, not in a threat today. Yeah, there's no risk for severe weather today. Tomorrow, though, you got a level 2. Level 2 threat for tomorrow, which includes a 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for wind, and 5% for hail. So tomorrow's your day. Level 2 threat, which is, like I said, scale from 1 to 5. Level 2, still on the lower side of things, but you know there definitely could be a bit of severe weather. Not as worried about tomorrow as I was yesterday, thankfully. Yeah, you should be good, tabletop. Oh, buddy. All right, Mobile. Let's see here. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of something going on right there, north of Magazine, southeast of Chickasaw. None on CC. Dude, day 2 outlook comes out in like 10 minutes. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, 1720 Zulu currently. And it comes out at 1730 Zulu. Oh, buddy. I'm tired. It's severe weather coverage makes you tired. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. It's just something about it just really makes you sleepy. Let's see here. Let's see, it's raining and yucky here in Oklahoma. My birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Just going shopping, but rather stay home and watch Andrew and Storm Chase. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, we're watching a tornado warning out there in Mobile, Alabama. Like I said, we got a little bit of rotation popping off here east of Pritchard, southeast of Chickasaw. So, yeah, we'll have to watch that. Let's see. Jeff says, "Hey Andrew, please stay safe. Thank you. Appreciate it." Oh, never mind. Someone deleted the message. Did you delete it? I heard something about Southern Illinois. There is not an issue today for Southern Illinois. A couple thunderstorms are still possible, but nothing severe. Tomorrow in Southern, yeah, no, we're good. And no problems there. Yeah, tomorrow, so the dark green and the yellow areas on my bottom map, that is for tomorrow's severe weather. So the greatest shot for severe weather tomorrow is going to be across portions like Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, and like Pennsylvania. That's where some of the heaviest stuff is going to be. What's up, Frog? Hope you're doing good. Anyways, 6 minutes on that tornado warning. We'll see how that plays out. Let's see, velocity. Yeah, there's definitely been a little bit of rotation there east of, kind of east-northeast of Chickasaw. Popping off there. Let's see, correlation coefficient. No debris signature. Let's see here. Yeah, we got that relatively newly issued severe thunderstorm warning that they put up there a little bit ago towards Summerdale, Robertsdale, Loxley. Like still bowing out, so there's definitely still some gusty winds on that storm there. You see how it has like that curvature to it? So that's what we call a bow echo. Which, like I said, that's heading in towards Spanish Fort, Daphne, I think it is, Fairhope, Point Clear, Foley, Summerdale, Robertsdale, Loxley, Stapleton, Bay, Minette. Let's see here. I did delete it because, oh, okay. All right, sounds good. You're welcome, Jeff. No problem. Not doing too good, to be honest. Barely slept last night. I'm sorry to hear that, Frog. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep till like 4, unfortunately. I couldn't. Like, I was super tired. I laid down, and then I couldn't sleep. And so I was up till like 4 a.m., and I woke up like 10:30, and I'm like, oh, God, I got to get back. I got to start coverage. So I've been here ever since. Well, we're pushing over 2.5 hours of coverage right now. Honestly, though, I think I might just pick up later on this evening, guys. Here in a bit. I'm gonna wait for this tornado warning to expire, and then we're probably gonna call it a stream for now. I will be back live, though, later tonight for things, for sure. I'll be back live tonight, so y'all won't be the last time you see me today. But, yep, got 4 minutes left. They're probably going to extend that, to be honest, considering that it's still rotating. They may include, like, Bay minutes, some of those regions out there. So we'll see. We shall see. But, yeah, bit of rotation out there. Sorry to hear that, Frog. I know where you're coming from. I get them too. So it's all part of human nature, my friend. Let's see. Why is tonight supposed to get bad? Because we got strong wind shear, strong kinematics, and strong instability from our thermos. We got some pretty nasty conditions. Yep. So yeah, really the winds and the winds and the instability is what really combines to make a storm strong and severe, and also determines on what it does and stuff too. A little bit of rotation there, east of Chickasaw, heading towards Atka. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and penny hail 32 minutes ago. It's not good with the bow echo. Sure, that winds well. I'm a break at work, so I'll be here later maybe. Sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, that's kind of the main problem right now is just, mostly straight line winds with a little bit of some spin ups inside. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. They upgraded tomorrow to an enhanced risk. Oh, buddy. Tomorrow, we got now an enhanced risk out there in eastern Ohio and western West Virginia. Oh, wow. That's a new update. Uh-oh. Wow, dude. What an update that is. Here, I'll show you guys a little closer. That is something else, man. Yeah, there you go. That's tomorrow's new outlook. Out there in eastern Ohio, western Virginia, western West Virginia. Got themselves an enhanced risk now. I'm curious to see what that's about. %10 tour. Wow. Dude. Yeah, they added a 10% tour tomorrow. Holy cow, dude. Why did they do that? Hold on, I need to hop the models. Does that include me? No, it does not. Crystal, you're good. I mean, I can kind of see it because we have that cyclonic flow. If I play this in motion, you can see that cyclonic flow there. Let's try HRRR. Might be a little bit better to look at. 12 Zulu. HRRR. So yeah, you can kind of see how there's that cyclone. Yeah. So they included that across like eastern Ohio and places like western West Virginia. Shoot. So yeah, we gotta. Wow. That is, yeah, it's definitely pretty interesting. So 10% risk for tornadoes now. It's non-sig though. Non-sig, so that basically means that there's going to be not really a chance for anything, or not expected to be anything above EF2 or higher. So low-end tornadoes, more weaker tornadoes due to less instability up there. but still very strong wind shear. So that's going to give us the potential for numerous tornadoes, but like I said, just less of, like I was saying, just kind of a less of significance. All right, they canceled that tornado warning, guys. That's no longer in effect. Look at that. Wow, look at that front there. Or that that outflow. That is just ridiculous, man. Thing is crazy. Well, yeah, we're left with just one warning right now, y'all. Up there towards Baldwin, Mobile, and Escambia counties. And here pretty soon that's going to start to head its way in towards Florida. Yeah, it's definitely bowing a bit more. Those winds on that leading edge might be actually increasing here. There's a good chance they might be starting to increase. Let's see the warning here for 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny hail. Still for the same. Let's see here. So there's that line there. Yeah, so that's where your gusty winds are coming from. So you got this really strong push of winds. Weather Prediction Center mesoscale discussion. Scattered instances of flash flooding likely this afternoon. They included western Arkansas, northwest Louisiana, northeastern Texas, and southeastern Oklahoma. So basically talking about flooding threat continuing. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning. We got 27 more minutes. We are almost done, my friends. I honestly have a feeling that most of the worst activity today is over with. However, we still do got that moderate risk that does go into the panhandle of Florida, as well as portions like southwestern Alabama. So still a pretty big threat. The enhanced goes all the way to Tallahassee, that level 3 threat. And then it just kind of quickly drops off from there. Frogs try to relax. Yes, of course. Yeah, tabletop. We just talked about that 10%. The non-sig though, it's most of the activity should remain under crazy stuff. So that is good. Let's see here. All right, see you later, Crystal. Thanks for joining. Quite the push, man. I tell you what. That is honestly really impressive looking. I think it's got that cyclonic flow to it. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that thing. Wow. Let's see. So Hinesville, Georgia, Fort Stewart needs to be aware. Let me look. Georgia. No, not today. Yeah, we got a thunderstorm threat today, but nothing severe. Should be good. Dude, look at that. That is just like freaking unbelievable. I mean, look at that system there. That is so beautiful, but like also really disturbing. Yeah, we're still getting some hail reports. Not as bad. We still have a small hail threat. Actually, they dropped most of the hail today. Not much more hail activity today. So I got a couple of quarter-size hail reports coming through. So that is that. Yeah, we just gotta watch out for some spin ups on this guy. Let's see here. I don't see any right now, but you know, given that this MCS here is very prone to rotating, we just gotta watch out for some spin ups there of some tornadoes. All right, I'm gonna change back to Louisiana here because that camera is just being dumb. See here. So yeah, so that push is coming right up towards Stapleton and Loxley areas. Had a total of 70 damaging wind reports today, 11 hail reports, and well, no tornado reports according to SPC. But I can tell you, we did have a tornado, a confirmed tornado today. We've had at least 2 of them. Is that 61 mile an hour winds they reported? Yeah, still producing some damaging winds out there. Whew. It's been a long day, y'all. Like I said, we're more than halfway done, though, with this. So that is good news, my friends. Let's see. Yeah, because that moderate was in like Louisiana and stuff now, and we're well out of Louisiana regarding the heavy stuff. So that is good news, y'all. Like I said, we just gotta watch out for these little guys that could, you know, definitely start spinning up a bit. Oh, camera having a bit of issues here. Let's try this. We're gonna switch back down. Oh, new mesoscale discussion. Uh-oh. Ooh, buddy. We're about to get a new watch. Severe potential will increase over the next 1 and 2 hours. A watch will be needed soon. Boom. Look at that. Severe potential will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours. A new watch will be needed soon, including a lot of the central panhandle here of Florida. So, bit of a heads up to y'alls. So, yeah, we're getting ready to get a new watch out there towards Central Florida. We'll get to that. We'll let y'all know that whenever that happens. Let's see here. Taking a look for CC, anything. I don't see anything tornadic right now, so that's good news. Knock on wood, of course. What's that? Ooh, that might be a little bit of something trying to rotate there. You see that? See that little guy? It's obscured by a lot of rain. That's east of Huron Bay. It's, yeah, not really a too much of a concern right now. It has a lot of work to do if it wants to do anything like that, but I would keep an eye on that area. Oh, we've got more reports. 55 mile per hour winds coming in here from South Mobile. Yeah, reporting 55 mile per hour winds out of that cell, or out of that push, that line that rolled through here. Also 61 to the south of that. It's a huge bow. It is, dude. That thing is just impressive. I mean, look at that thing. Like, that's got to be one of the most impressive storms I've seen like this. I mean, it's like, the thing's obviously circulating. I wonder how low that pressure is over there. Let me do a meso analysis check here. about 1,000 millibars or so. Yeah, what's really neat is that I'm starting to really watch my pressure on my station drop too. Wow, look at that. There's a fluctuation in my pressure there. So the pressure rose and then it dropped. And it dropped and it rose and it's starting to drop again. That is really interesting. And it looks like those winds really peaked whenever... What was it? The pressure was... where was it at? Pressure was starting to drop there. That's whenever it did that. Huh. Yeah, my station's really recording that interesting trend there. Temperature's definitely oscillating a bit. Yeah, temperatures are right around, and they're still going up pretty quick. We're right around 85 degrees right now where I'm at. Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. 85. It's right on the money, man. Thank God for radiation shields. Alright, let's hop back over here, y'all. Oh, wrong screen. Oh, wrong screen. Oh, wrong screen. Goodness, dude. I was about to say, man. Alright, let's see. Pushing out. How much more time we got on that severe warning there? 17 minutes. You know, let's see what's going on down there. Increase velocities out down there. No, honestly, yeah. You know what? I think it picked up a bit of strength as it went over the Mobile Bay. I'm pretty sure that's why it was so well defined. You can see as it's rolling back inland, it's kind of losing its perfect curvature. You know, you can kind of see how it's more curvy, per se, or less curvy, just more, yeah, you know, more angles to it, more sides to it, rather than just being a perfect half sphere. Monday risk scares me a lot. I'm Abilene. Let's see here. The Monday risk. There's no moderate risk, Marcus. For Monday, yeah, this is too far to issue a risk that big. But yeah, we can issue the 30% is considered a enhanced risk, level 3 threat. Man, oh man. Whew. Yeah, I've recorded some pretty strong winds, about 5 miles an hour. It is a huge bow. Yes, indeed. They're probably going to issue a new warning for Pensacola. Probably here soon, so we'll see. I feel a break coming along, y'all. I think I might take a small break here. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes, guys. I'll be back here in 10 minutes. Gotta take a little bit of a break here, so I can stretch and stuff like that, because we've been live for almost 3 hours now. So, okay, guys. Well, we'll be back here in 10. Y'all take care. We'll be back here relatively soon. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a snack, something to eat. And, all right, we'll be back here in 10. Y'all take care. See y'all here in a bit. Don't go anywhere. And while you guys can, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and sharing this to help spread the word. It'd be greatly appreciated. All right, y'all. We'll be back here in a little bit. Alrighty, guys. We are back here. Hope everyone's doing well. So they literally just added a severe thunderstorm warning here for places out there in western Panhandle, Florida, to the continuation of that bow echo. So, yeah, so that's going to continue. They included Pensacola area here and now inside of that severe thunderstorm warning, including Beulah, Milton. Let's see here, by Jay, Century, for the next 49 minutes. So on that storm, there's a possibility here of 60 mile per hour wind gusts, as well as penny hail. They just did that because that back warning is about to expire here. It looks like it is starting to bulge out on the middle portion. Probably where some of your strongest wind gusts are going to be located. It's probably somewhere right in that region there. But yeah, that's getting ready to cross from Alabama into Florida here in a few moments. So keep an eye out there for that. Also, I would continue watching the northern segment of this guy. Sometimes, these guys can tighten up and produce some tornadic activity. Right now, I'm not seeing any probable cause of tornado activity right now, but it would keep an eye on the area because these things can rotate on the northern extent. But yeah, like I was saying though, the strongest of the winds are pushing out. You can kind of see there. Yep, still 60 though. Let's see here. I'll tell you what, y'all. We are going to hop over to the models real quick. I want to talk about this next system coming up here. So let me go ahead and bring this up for you guys. So if you don't know, next Monday, you guys, we are watching another storm system here that's set to drive a bit of severe weather. Which would be here, for next Monday. Yeah, instability is not the best to look out this far. Wow, look at that. Big dip in the jet stream. We got that big trough going on there. Oh, that's a little off. Big dip. And then of course you got that ridging on the southern extent here too. A bunch of high pressure building out there. And you got that strong low that's developing across the west. How high would the risk be of tornadoes in Pensacola? I think you're in 15%, that's a pretty big threat. Let me double check on that though. No, you're in the 10. You're in a pretty good tornado threat there. You're in the significant 10% zone, so within 25 miles of you, in a big radius around you, there is a 10% chance that a tornado could drop in that region, and there's a potential it could be EF2+. Yeah, that's where that significance comes in. Yeah, so first of all, we got this little trough down here, or kick in the jet stream there, a little kink in the jet stream. And of course, we work way down in time. That rolls eastward. We get some ridging, some high pressure building in. And of course, we got this next low that's barreling down across the Pacific Southwest, which will work its way up there towards the Central Plains, increasing our wind shear here for Monday. Be a pretty good amount of pretty good amount of wind shear out there too. Yeah, Frog. This is next system. This is for Monday. Yeah, we already got ourselves. Wow, pretty big risk there. So that's for Monday. So you can see already here for some of these regions here, we got ourselves. Let's see. Yeah, got ourselves like southwestern Arkansas. Sorry, southwestern Iowa, western Missouri, northwestern Arkansas, a lot of Ohio. I might as well give up at this point. Oklahoma, not Ohio. Northern Texas. I'm just out of it, y'all. Streaming after 3+ hours gets to you that way. Southeastern Nebraska, a lot of Kansas included, and Oklahoma. Now, they did include another area of significance here, or highlight, I should say. So there's just a greater probability for severe weather out in this region here. Sucks like you're entering. No problem. You're welcome. From my understanding, we'll get a bunch of winds until the tornado warning expires. Well, there's no tornado warning right now. Are you talking about the tornado watch? Yeah, we do. We got a watch in effect here. Yeah, that expires at 6, so we got 4 hours left on that. But yeah, most of the problem today, like I was saying, is going to be those damaging winds shortly following by that tornado threat. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Dog Cash just came in with a $30 Venmo donation. Are you serious? Dude. Holy cow, man. Dog Cash, thank you so much. Coming in with a $30 Venmo. Holy cow. Saying keeping us safe. See, Navarre, Florida. Dog Cash, thank you seriously so much for that. That is just, wow. That is super sweet of you. That is, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me look at your area. Navar. Is it Navarre, maybe? Navarre, maybe. Oh yeah. So yeah, you are in that. Yeah, you're in that 10%. So that is what we're looking out there for. But thank you so much, Dog Cash. I appreciate that. That is like super thoughtful, super generous of you. That from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the support. That is just amazing. Thank you. And if there's anything I can do to help you any further, don't hesitate to let me know. Man. Oh, tornado warning. Okay. Here we go, y'all. So up in northwestern portions of Florida, we just got a new tornado warning out there by Walnut Hill, Oak Grove, Brat. There's a place called Brat. See, Bernieville, Century, Brownsdale, and Baga. Yep, so the rotation here is directly just south of Pineville. Right there. Let me bring up our other program here. Okay. As of now, no debris signatures. Yeah, she's definitely trying to do it. Trying to produce a tornado. So, yeah, Walnut Hill area. Oh, that almost immediately just died. Walnut Hill, let's see here. Oak Grove, Bratz, Bluff Springs, Century, McDavid, Baga, I think maybe. So heads up to you guys. Y'all better be in shelter. Yeah, this is for Florida. For extreme northwestern panhandle Florida there. Wow. Real quick here. Here's a view from up above. Got a lot of cumulus. A lot of warm air starting to work its way up in there towards the southeastern U.S., and there's just a bunch of very thick cloud cover from all that convection out there between Mississippi and Alabama. We are starting to get a bit of clearing in central portions here of Louisiana. Yeah, so that is that. All right, yeah, let's hop back to that tornado warning there, see what we got going on over here. Let's see. Is Ohio going to get bad weather, Cassandra? Not today. Tomorrow, though, mostly eastern Ohio is going to be at a pretty big risk regarding severe weather. This thing very well could be trying to spark up here. Let's see here. Yep. So it's getting closer to heading towards that Oak Grove area. So once again, y'all, this is up in the Panhandle of Florida, northwestern Panhandle of Florida here, out there by Walnut Hill, out there by Oak Grove, Bluff Springs, by McDavid, by Baga, Brat, and Century. You guys are in the tornado warning. Make sure you guys are in your shelter. Northwestern Florida Panhandle, like I was saying, extreme northwestern. Tiffany says it's really overcast in Huntsville, Alabama right now, waiting for the storm to pick up. Gotcha. Well, stay safe out there, Tiffany. Yeah, no, there is definitely, like I was saying, there's definitely a lot of overcast skies out there with the storm from all this convection here. Yeah, I mean, you can see on those few scans there, we had that little bit of rotation right there before that warning was issued. Then the warning got issued there. It looks like that part fell apart there. But this is definitely still a very suspicious environment towards Walnut Hill and Oak Grove, Florida, up in northwestern Panhandle. A lot of towns included there. Look at that. Wow. And that severe warning there. My local news told me this isn't a go out and get bread and milk system for us now. And that's what I told you too, Tabletop, is that you're in a marginal, which is a level 1 severe weather threat, which is pretty low threat. It's like mostly like an unfavorable. More than likely you won't see severe weather nearby, but it's just enough to where it can't be ruled out essentially. But anyways, so for my new viewers, for people who's joining, like I said, we're watching a tornado warning up here now in northwestern Panhandle of Florida. We got ourselves areas out there by Walnut Hill, by Oak Grove. We got Brat. We have Bluff Springs. We got McDavid, Boga. Let's see, McKinson, I think it is. What is that? I can hardly see it because the polygon's in the way. McKinnon. Century, Bluff Springs. Yeah, so that's what they warned it for, was that little area there that was rotating. That kind of broke up last couple scans. So, yeah, now it just looks like a bunch of straight line winds still. Got 19 minutes on that guy left. 34 on the severe thunderstorm warning. Toward possible attack, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and penny hail. So, really just got to look out for those winds, essentially, on that severe thunderstorm warning. Other than that, that's all of our severe thunderstorm warnings. All of our severe thunderstorm warnings and our one tornado warning we have there. Oh, we got a new tornado watch. Florida. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so they issued that mesoscale discussion a little bit ago. Let's see here if they put it up on their site already. Probably not. Oh, yep, there it is right there. Perfect. Yeah, so there you go. There's that tornado watch there, which includes southeastern Alabama, southwestern Georgia, and a majority of the central panhandle of Florida. You guys are now in a tornado watch out there. Let's see here. That is until 8 p.m. Central Time. So 9 Eastern, 8 Central when that expires. Tornado watch number 103. So we've had 103 watches so far today. Let's see. So overall, there's a 50% chance. So it's a 50-50 shot of 2 or more tornadoes in that watch area. There's a 50% chance that it could be EF2 plus. Tornadoes could exist out of those. Damaging winds, 70% chance of some damaging winds occurring around 60 mile per hour across that watch area. 70, it's pretty high. 70 plus 40% probability of hail, 10% chance, and hail 2 inches or larger, very low, 5%. So, yeah, mostly a wind and a tornado threat there. So, yeah, southeastern Alabama, southwestern Georgia, and portions out there by the panhandle of Florida is included. Let's see. Wendy says, thank you for keeping us weather safe. You're very welcome, Wendy. Glad to be here for you. Glad to help out. But yeah, just thought I'd mention that there because we just got a new watch. So, if y'all are just tuning in, we got ourselves a tornado warning out there towards Walnut Hill, towards Oak Grove, Bluff Springs, McDavid, Baga, Bratz, Century, and Brownsdale. You guys are in it. Oh, wow. That might be a little bit of something trying to develop there. Yep, keep an eye on that. Yeah, right in there. There could be a little bit of rotation going on. Yeah, before it was up here, then that kind of just died. So we'll see. Let's see here. Let's see. Indiana North Calm. Yeah, no, there ain't much going on up there. So, yeah, so we have a severe warning also in effect here, guys, for Pensacola area, for the possibility of 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Let's see here. Yeah, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny size hail. They did put a tornado possible on that, but we got a tornado warning now, so kind of awaiting that next scan to see what's going to happen there. No debris signatures as of now, so that's good news. Yeah, it's kind of heading there towards Baga and McDavid up there in northwest Panhandle, Florida. Wow, man. Just look at that thing. Like, look at that system if we play that in time frame. That's just... something about it, man. It's just awesome. That is, like, super spectacular, but also freaky at the same time. Oh, wow. That velocity kicked up stronger. No debris signature yet. Yeah, but there's definitely a bit of rotation really starting to kick up there. So heads up to McDavid, Bluff Springs, see Baga. You guys are near that rotation there. It's tracking relatively northeast here. It's going to be passing near Bluff Springs here probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. Let's see here. That's 2 minutes. That's... yeah, so radar updates every 2 minutes or so. Yeah, so it'll probably be like 5-10 minutes, maybe 15 by the time it gets there. I need to pull up my tool, actually. Moving northeast at 40. Let me pull up my tool here for you guys. So it'll be in Bluff Springs in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes is what it says. Is that where I was talking about? Bluff Springs. Yep. Yeah. So I guess my estimation was right. About 10 minutes or so. What's up, Gost? Hope you're doing good. Oh, buddy. Yep. Yeah, that thing's really trying. I think it's really trying to drop a tornado. So yeah, heads up to Bluff Springs, guys. We got ourselves a tornadic cell heading in that direction. Let me remove this here. Where's Bluff? Is this Bluff Springs? Yeah, thankfully there's not a big population out there in Bluff Springs. But there's still people, and they need to take shelter. So Bluff Springs, Florida, McDavid. Let's see here, Century as well. You can't see that really, but you all need to be inside of your safe spot until I give the all clear. Also got a severe thunderstorm warning and a special marine warning towards the Pensacola region in Florida. Dude, there's so much flash flood. Oh my god, dude. There's so many flash flood emergencies popping off here now. Wow. Yeah, New Orleans is under a flash flood emergency there. Let's see. Marcus says you don't take YouTube donations. I do. YouTube takes 30% of the donations. See, no super chats. No, they should be on. Yeah, they should be on. Let's see here. That latest scan's a little more promising. Not as much outbound wind shear. Actually, that would be inbound wind shear. Because that's going away from radar, and that's going towards radar there. So, yeah, so we're losing our inbound winds, which is good. So the blue is our inbound winds. You can see how it's more brighter. In the last frame, there's kind of fading out a little bit. Also, our outbound winds are actually weakening just a tad. Good, good, good. Holy cow, we've had a 67 mile per hour wind gusts at 18 Zulu, which I think was 20 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes ago. 21 minutes ago, the Weather Service station measured a 67 mile per hour wind gusts. That's a little hefty. That's non thunderstorm produced though. That's from just the strong gradiental force winds that we have from that pressure gradient. Yeah, there's going to be some strong winds on the backside of that system. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah, the pressure on my station is like lowering like quick. Yeah, this is my personal weather station I built. Scientific grade, so it's good. It's good measurements, very accurate. Got some fluctuations in that pressure there, and it's been tanking. It's starting to tank because that low pressure system from all this madness is starting to pile up here. Let's see here. And the good news, though, is it does look like that inbound wind shear is kind of fading out there, so definitely watch out there for it. Let's see here. All right, Frog. Yeah, take a break if you have to, man. So Century and Bluff Springs. Frog, what are you worried about? Like, I don't even think you're in this area. Aren't you like in Ohio? Frog, could be wrong with that. There's a lot of people I got to keep up with, but I think that's a pretty good rotation there for a moment. Like I said, it looks like that rotation is starting to fade out. That's literally the only warnings we got, just that severe thunderstorm warning and that tornado warning up there. I think that tornado warning is going to expire pretty soon. Yeah, 6 minutes. So, for right now, I don't think they'll issue another one. We'll see, of course, but. Sister lives in Texas, so always follow all weather. Oh, well, Texas is not really in a threat anymore. Nah, Texas is good. There's nothing to worry about in Texas. Right now, the most concerning areas out there towards like Alabama and Panhandle, Florida, and portions. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. Pretty much just this area for the rest of the day is pretty much in that concerning area. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I'm liking the newer scans of that storm. It looks like things are starting to calm down maybe a little bit. Let's see. All right, see you later, Frog. What? see here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, watching out there towards Bluff Springs still. That area is about to head out of the warning area. Let's see. Yeah, we got 19 more minutes on that severe warning here too. That's probably gonna extend that here in a little bit. Maybe towards like Crestview area, because this thing's still definitely capable of those damaging winds. Probably will be for a while. Yeah, that front there is starting to get near Pensacola. So you see that big wall there? That's starting to work its way towards the Pensacola area. So, yep. Let's see. Yeah, that area is actually just about to run outside of that warning polygon. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Let's see. We somehow managed to have a tornado outbreak, even though the storm was quite messy. I mean, I personally think it underperformed a little bit, but it definitely did produce quite a few tornadoes, of course. Definitely in the damaging wind realm, for sure. I don't know, man. It's just... The water on the road is worrying because we live on a hill. Well, that's good, though, if you live on a hill, because it makes it to where it's like all that water will run down the hill. So you don't got to worry about much of flooding if you're on top of a hill, because all that water will rush down. Call my nephew at Air Force Base to warn his wife. Gotcha. Good. It's good to get that word out there, man, I tell you. Wind is insane. Yeah, it's pretty strong. All right, y'all, we got 1 minute left on that tornado warning. It's about to expire. And it just expired. Nice. Nice, nice. So, yeah, we're just left with the one severe warning now. Let's see. Winds are getting stronger here in Panama City, Florida. Stay safe, my friend. Yeah, there's Panama City here. Storm's still quite a bit away from you. But, yeah, I do see these wind barbs from latest weather stations. They are starting to report some stronger winds. What that is just your storm inflow. It's just a bunch of warm air is just fueling the storm. So all that warm air is just running across you. Should be mostly westerly, northwesterlies. It's warm wind. Bringing in a lot of moisture and stuff. Diva says, I need a nap. I agree. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I've been live for over 3.5 hours on the stream here. Just glad to be here. Yeah, so there's that tornado warning. It's gone. Yes, indeed. Honestly, we're getting close to being out of that 15% tornado risk area. Also, can't forget about all these flash flood warnings behind it. Yeah, so if you guys are in low-lying areas out there by like Jackson, Mississippi, New Orleans, like I said, we got ourselves some pretty hefty flooding going on there, especially in New Orleans. It's pretty bad. A lot of flooding going on in New Orleans right now. "13 minutes. Yeah, here soon they're probably going to issue a new warning. It's probably going to include Pensacola, maybe even Destin, Florida. Destin, Crestview. So we shall see. Anyways, let's see here. Honestly, y'all, I think we're probably gonna conclude coverage here soon. For now, I'll probably be back later. Just for now, I'm gonna take some time off here. Got some things I gotta do around the house, and plus, well, things have died down a lot since we started, so that's good news. Threat's still going to continue for the next several hours, of course, in which later on tonight I'll probably go back live, maybe later, like 8 o'clock or so, we'll see. But, yeah, I think that's probably going to wrap it up here for now, guys. Once again, appreciate y'all for being here. Oh, never mind. We're not going anywhere. Gosh dang it, dude. There's a tornado warning for Pensacola. I swear, man, as soon as I say something, it's like Mother Nature is like, no. Oh, no. Come on, man. All right, we're staying here. Wow, that's actually pretty tight rotation there. Let's see here. We have Bellevue. We have Brent, Inslee, Ferry Pass, Riverview, Golding, let's see here, Pace, sorry. Baghdad, Milton. You're very welcome, Serenity, no problem. Yeah, like I said, we're going to end up staying here a little longer, it turns out. It's like, come on, man. Ugh. You know, the thing is I was actually watching this little area too, and I was just keeping an eye on it. I was looking at it, and Yep. Let's see here. My nephew is a pilot, and he says cranking. Wow. Yeah, so that's out there by Bellevue. This rotation is moving northeast. It's going to go right near Brent and Inslee in the Panhandle of Florida, out there by Pensacola. Caitlin says, hi there, new subscriber tuning in from Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Yeah, so today, thankfully, up in Ohio, we don't have that much of a concern. Tomorrow, though, we got to be a little more weather aware tomorrow for you guys. Yeah, so for today, Ohio is not a threat. So that light green just means a couple thunderstorms are possible. Nothing severe, but tomorrow, you see we have actually a pretty decent risk in some areas of Ohio. Most of the eastern side is going to be at greatest risk regarding severe weather tomorrow. Let me hop up there real quickly. Isn't Toledo up in the north? Yeah, you're up in the northern side, so I think you should be relatively good tomorrow. Yeah, you're not even in that severe weather concern. Let's see here. Yeah, just a little thunderstorm threat. A couple booms of thunder here and there possible tomorrow, but honestly, yeah, that severe threat's just going to remain to your southeast. So you should be good, my friend. Should be relatively fine. All right, nothing on CC yet. Hopefully that doesn't pop up anything. So there's no debris signatures right now. No signs of it on the ground, but there is definitely a bit of rotation on that. Yeah, so heads up towards Inslee. Let's see, Ferry Pass, Riverview area. Is that the new warning I was talking about? The extension? Yes, it was. There you go. Yep. So that back warning is about to expire in 8 minutes. They went ahead. They issued another warning toward possible tag. Let's see, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail out there. So, that includes like Crestview, Baker, Florida. My dogs are going crazy. Parkerville, Herald, let's see here, Indian Ford, Spring Hill, Munson areas. You guys are now included in that severe warning. Really just for a lot of the west central side of the Panhandle. Pretty much western side of the Panhandle. Towards the Crestview areas like we were talking about. All right, new radar scan. Still not seeing any debris. Fine by me. But y'all, yeah, definitely be in your shelters, guys. Once again, out there towards Inslee, Ferry Pass, Riverview area. What kind of dog? We got 2 dogs. We have a German Shepherd and a German Shepherd Pit Bull mix. They are both awesome. I love them, but they're noisy. They're very noisy. It's not good. I live near Columbus. Yeah, Columbus I think is in the slight risk tomorrow. That level 2 threat. So, let me see here. Yeah, Columbus is in that level 2. 5% chance for... No, 2% chance for tornadoes. You're right on the edge of the 5, though. Let's see, 15% chance for damaging winds and hail. So, yeah, your main concern is actually just damaging winds. Otherwise, you'd be in a marginal. But, of course, that outlook's going to change a couple times by the time the storm actually hits you. So, you know, there's still going to be some adjustments made. I really wouldn't be too surprised, honestly, if we did... let's see here. Really wouldn't be too surprised if some of that changed. What's up, pilot? But yeah, so right now, y'all, we're watching towards the Panhandle, Florida, out there towards a town called Inslee, Ferry Pass, Riverview, and Pace. Also, Baghdad, Milton is included inside of that tornado warning there. We were watching this closely. It does look like that rotation might be fading out and turning back into straight line winds, but we'll see, of course. Yep, no signs of any debris signatures right now. That's good news. Yeah, see, it tightened up, but it looks like it's starting to just turn back into some straight line winds. Like right there is rotating. In the last few scans, it's just kind of turning more linear. So it's kind of just turning into more of a damaging wind concern there now. But still be in your shelter if you're living Ferry Pass, Riverview, Pace, Baghdad, Milton area here in the Panhandle, Florida on the western side, just northeast of Pensacola. Goodness. So, yeah, just keep it out there for those regions there, y'all. Let's see. Baghdad, Milton, Pace, Riverview, Ferry Pass. Let's see. Golding. Is that Golden? Golding, I think. How much longer we got on this warning here? Got 19 minutes left on the tornado warning here. Got a new severe warning here relatively recently. For Crestview, Baker, Florida, just shy of Destin and Valparaiso. Valparaiso. Got it. I think. I think so. But yeah, Crestview is included in that warning there. 49 minutes to go. 60-mile-an-hour winds there. Okay, we're going to hop back to that tornado warning there. Caitlin says, may I ask why I'm wearing sunglasses? It's because I have a lot of monitors, and if I stare at my screen for too long, it really strains my eyes. And I've noticed that my glasses really helps. It's not just because I look cool with them. But no, it's because like I was saying, it hurts my eyes if I don't wear them. I can wear them without for a while. Like, I'm fine without it, but then after a while it starts straining my eyes, and this helps a lot. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm happy to tell you guys, it looks like that rotation is fading, and it looks like it's just pushing out that straight line winds again. So that is a good bit of latest velocity news. We'll see. So keep an eye on it over the next several minutes to see if it does anything, but we'll see. Navarre, Hawley, Harold, Holt, Milligan, Crestview, Florida. It's all Florida guys. Auburn, Campton, Cannontown. Let's see here. Munson, Berrydale, Good Hope, Blackman. You guys are inside of severe thunderstorm warning here for the next, I think, 30-something minutes. 47 minutes. 47. So, see, yeah, that back one's about to expire for areas near, like, Century. No, you guys are still included. Out there by, like, Burneysville. Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, no, things are looking a little better. A little better out here. Can Mother Nature just stop producing tornadoes for now? Just severe weather in general? Like, can you just not? Look at that. Look at the past history of that radar view. That's just amazing. I think it's quite a Boeing segment there. Quite a MCS we got going on here. Computer's hard on your eyes. Oh yeah, screens are in general. Valparaiso. Rice? Is it rye? Valparaiso. Yeah. That's something you're going to learn. Is that when it comes to names of people and towns, I am not your guy for that. I'm just... there's some simple ones like Milton and Baghdad and Pace, Riverview, Ferry Pass. Most of them are okay, but like then you start rolling into some of these guys like Navarre, I think it is, Allentown, Brownsdale. Some of these are pretty hard though. Like some of the like that. Like how do you say that? Barrenew Park. Yeah, there's just most of them are semi-normal names, but like I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to know who named all these places. But yeah, as soon as that tornado warning expires, guys, we're going to probably roll off here. Like I said, we've been live for almost 4 hours here. I need to get some stuff done here. Obviously, I might go back live later tonight, like I was saying, maybe like 8 o'clock or so. We'll see. We'll see how things goes, of course. But anyways. We got ourselves 15 more minutes on that tornado warning. So that'll... we got 15 minutes before it runs out naturally, but there's a possibility they could just pull it if they see things aren't holding up. Oh, yeah, there you go. That back severe thunderstorm warning just got canceled there. So that newer one for Pensacola is still in effect. Let's see here. Towards Crestview, Holt, Baker, Auburn, Campton, Cannontown, Blackman, Good Hope, Munson, Berrydale, Jay, New York, and Allentown. Also Gulf Breeze, see Hawley, Inslee, Brent, Bellevue, Warrington, and I think that's most of the towns in that area. So, Yeah. Yep. And that blue warning, you're wondering what that is, like the greenish blue. It's a special marine warning for the boaters. So basically, just telling the boaters out there to be alert because we got a storm rolling through, which is obviously storms are a little bit worse for the waters because they increase the waves and they can cause a bunch of problems. With boats capsizing and all kinds of stuff like that can be a bit of an issue. Have there been any tornadoes from the storms? Yes. Yeah, I've seen at least 3 since we've been live here over the last 4 hours. But a lot of the tornadic activity actually happened pretty early this morning. I'd say we at least had, obviously I don't know the exact amount, but it's over 3, I can tell you that. We've had quite a few of them. Oh, man, she might be trying to buckle up again here. Right in there. We'll see. I mean, we'll keep an eye on the radar here for the next little bit. Just see what's going on there. Any deadly ones? There was damaging ones. No confirmations on any deaths, which we'll see. We'll hear about it, I'm sure, whenever the Weather Service goes out there and rates it and stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, part of that severe thunderstorm warning also includes like south central Alabama by Dixie, Bradley, Riverview, Pollard, and Dixonville. Also, Flomaton. Hope their lives are lost. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, buddy. We'll get a new radar scan here soon, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might be trying to pick back up here towards pace again. We will see. We'll keep an eye on it. We got ourselves 11 minutes left on that tornado warning there, so. Just a tree and structure, but no lives lost, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I did see a report that there was a tree that fell on someone's house. I think that was, Mississippi, I'm pretty sure. Like, what, southwest Mississippi, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I think we've been here since those storms were over by Baton Rouge. So we've been here for quite a distance. Yeah, storms were over here, I think, when I started. And now they're over here. So they've moved quite a bit since we started here. Whew, buddy. I am feeling it, though. It's definitely wet here in Pensacola. Yep. Oh, I could imagine. It is pouring out there right now, it looks like. Let's see here. 39 mile an hour wind gusts out there. It was as of 2:21 p.m. So that was a while ago. Yeah, that was like 39 minutes. Can I not do math? 29 minutes, right? Oh, buddy. Yeah, 30 minutes now. Man, oh man. Let's take a look at that radar again. See if we got any new scans coming through yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're a little overdue for a radar scan here. See if I can download one. Well, isn't that just lovely? Let's try this one here. 9 minutes left. Yeah, me too, Caitlin. I hope so as well. Yeah, a lot of that. Let's see here. Some of that tornado, most of that tornado warning is actually for a lot of the Bay of Pensacola. There you go. New radar scan came through. Requesting a packet here. Hoping for a new update, maybe. Let's see. Wow, dude, my pressure on my station's dropping quick. Winds are doing some interesting stuff too. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's just mostly straight line winds there. Let's see. 7 more minutes left until we until that warning's canceled. Like I said, guys, we're getting ready to head off here. We've been live almost 4 hours here, and I need to get some stuff done. Plus, I'm like exhausted. So we like I said, we'll try to go live again later today. Nephew's house is on. Oh, got you. Maybe I already called him. Good job, Divas. I'm proud of you. Yeah, getting that word out there is very important. So heads up to Milton. We've got a tornado warning here in effect for the next 6 more minutes. Caitlin says, real quick, how many inches of rain are we supposed to get here in Toledo? Let me look. QPF. Probably up to 2 inches. There you go. That's what the blend of the model says. Yeah, maybe up to like, I'd say 1.5, maybe 2 inches. So, I mean, it's a good amount of rain. Alright, see you later, tabletop. You're very welcome, Wendy, no problem. Oh, they just canceled the tornado warning. It's gone. Thank goodness, man. Oh, wrong screen. Yep, so we just got that severe thunderstorm warning. That's the only warning we got right now. So, okay, guys, I'm going to take off here for now. Once again, appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you all for this. Like I said, we've been live for 4 hours, which is quite a long stream, but I'm definitely feeling it. If you guys did enjoy it, consider leaving a like. Consider subscribing if you haven't already, and maybe share this to your friends, family, anybody you can share this to. It would be much appreciated. That way we can help get that word out there and help people, like I said, help people be weather aware and stuff like that. So, once again, y'all, thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. The stream is going to head off here in approximately 1 minute. So, go ahead and say goodbye to your friends, family, anybody you're hanging out with in the chat. And, all right, you guys, well, y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I may or may not catch y'all later tonight. We'll see. Just depends on things. But, okay, guys. Well, y'all take care. Much love to you. Be safe out there. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace out, my friends. See you later on.